What? What do you mean? Oh, you see my blob. I'm just a blob.
The entire
My little
screen was the
blob.
glob, yeah.
I love it. It's so cute.
Okay. So we're back.
Should I
No.
keep it as the blob or should I like change it to my actual person?
Fucking hell, I should end the message. But blob tuna, yeah, blob tuna. Welcome, blob tuna, blob tuna.
Okay, I'm changing it.
Blob tuna, alive blob tuna.
I'm not blob tuna.
A blob live blob tuna.
What? That makes no sense.
Blob live blob tuna. It's the new VTuber company of Blob Live.
No, I'm not a company. I don't want to be a company.
Oh my god. Today me, Theodore Locus of Zenith VE is collaborating with the company of Blob Tuna.
I am not a company.
Oh my god. First stream back and already bullied. Yeah, exactly, Final Star.
Why? Why am I bullied?
I don't know. We just love you a lot.
This is why I was gone for months, because I just didn't want to be bullied.
Damn it.
I was like, nah, I don't want to deal with this chat. Fuck them.
Yeah. Okay, to show you the team I have right now. This is Serpent. I promoted. I got all her skills to level 6. I get some weird. I got some weird crime badge on her. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah,
They're all so pretty.
Yeah, they missed you too, Nippy.
I guess I missed you.
Nippy is back. Wasn't first to bully it. Jack is like the Nippy.
Is it like a competition on who first bullies me? What's happening here?
I don't know. My chat really likes you. Seems like that.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Like you specifically too. Out of all the people I interact with, you specifically, they really like to bully.
I don't understand.
I guess you have that vibe of like the bully, the bully. Also, I got Owa.
Oh whoa.
I got Owo.
Whoa.
Is that a good oh god that crime brand or bad oh god that crime brand? Is that a good oh that crime or is it like a good thing here or a bad thing? I hope it's good though. Defo bad. Okay.
It's bad.
Serpent can't crit. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, I can switch it around though. Who can crit though? Look, I'm pretty sure the sound bag always like persists until I play some storyline. By the way, so don't worry about it. It's just a thing.
I remember this.
Yeah, it's just a thing on PC.
There's still no fix, huh?
More starches can crit. Okay. So I guess I'll place it on Oak Casket.
That's her name, Oak Casket?
Yeah, literally, that's her name.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, because she's a. Actually, there is a reason. I don't know it. Bullet Neptuna. Okay. Let's see. Damage up. Let's see.
Shadow, they're just being bitches. That's it. The cast being bitches like usual.
Let's do this. Whatever. Motley Crew.
She speaks to dead people. Oh, cool. I would die for it.
Yeah, she speaks to dead people, and I think I heard something about the fact that she got like buried in a shallow grave or something. The dance crane is alt at the best slot for Oak, I believe. Oh, okay. The dance creme brand. Okay. Yeah, Langley's slow from what I know. Embrace of the Dead, Final Prologue, Myths of the Dead, Adult Enemies, Breaking State of East, River of the Dead, The Very Dance, Prisoner of the Deep, Fury.
I have no idea what these are. Are these like weapons of sorts?
It's just additional buffs. Whatever.
So I guess they're like artifacts from Neptuna?
Yeah, effectively.
Alright.
It's just 3 of them, and they like you can farm them easily.
Alright.
Yeah, you can like you can really easily farm them farm them up. Okay, we should be starting in a moment. I'm how there was there. I missed really hammered video. My day was really nice though. My day is as you can see, we're finally starting Keylan Square.
Yay.
Finally. West District peace talks. Now
Oh yeah, the peace talk.
to remind you what happened here. The prologue was us basically overseeing the breaking out of the prison. Lots of sinners escaped, and we basically awoke, and some weird random lady decided to impersonate us and release every sinner out there, right? Then Salva Chaos occurred when we encountered Iron and Anne and got in trouble with the Salva hospital and Ted's gang. After which the Ted has been dealt with. After that, we have encountered Legion. Give me a moment. She works over.
Lobotomy.
Yeah. Yep. And then Unclaimed Crypt, we encountered Legion, where basically Zoya wanted to get into the Unclaimed Crypt and get the inheritance, the Mania inheritance, and every other gang outside of Ted's gang, who we destroyed in Chapter 1, Salva Chaos, they were clamoring for it, right? And we encountered Hora, we encountered Zoya, we encountered Earl here, and by the end of this, Legion has transformed into into allies, and it was like, yeah, we're gonna organize peace talks, which comes to here, Keylan Square.
And there was I remember something about Hella and number something. I forgot her number.
99.
99.
Yeah.
Hella 99. They was getting into stuff with that.
Yeah. We will touch that when we get to 99's interrogation, because I have 99. Okay. West District peace talks. Let's begin. The Syndicate Mania crisis is resolved, and under the leadership of the MBCC chief, the city council returned to Syndicate for the first time in 30 years, and agrees to hold peace talks.
This will not go well.
It will not go well. 7:27 a.m. August 20. This is NF means nightfall. So this is the new counting system from the time of nightfall, which is when the big comet fell. Nightfall. Yeah. Nightfall 112. 112. Square Boulevard, West District, the city.
112?
Yeah, 112.
That is a lot of years.
A lot of years. Reporting from
12012.
Yeah, 12012. Reporting from Keylan Square, center of the West District, and once a landmark of this city industrial belt.
NF33 年以来、西区の設立、発展、繁栄、そしてその後の破産、衰退、堕落を目の当たりにしてきました。そして30分後、再び重要な会談を見届けることになるでしょう。
These are all FAC forces, by the way. All of them. The FAC being the basically the main military of the government that responds to crisis and stuff. Oh, you got done. That's nice. Since Nightfall 33, it has borne witness to establishment, development, and prosperity of the West District, and to its subsequent bankruptcy, decline, and decadence. In half an hour, it is going to witness yet another all-important negotiation.
13年ぶりに市議会は西区会談を再開しました。シンジケート新興マフィア軍団が西区を代表して会談に参加することになります。会談は広場中央の
Yeah,
旧
Don.
知覧展示
Everyone
館で
calls
行
him
われま
Don.
す。
Legitimately, everyone. After a lapse of 13 years, the city council is now ready to reopen talks in the West District. The Legion, the syndicate's rising gang, is to participate in the negotiation as the representative of the West District. The venue for the occasion is the former Keylan exhibition hall at the center of the square.
今回の会談の全過程は非公開で行われ、市議会会長であり前治安総局局長ボンズ氏が自ら出席するとのこと。都市各界もこの対談の結果に関心を寄せています。
It will be a closed-door negotiation. Burns, director of the city council and former chief of public security bureau, will attend in person. The whole community is waiting with bated breath for the outcome of the negotiation.
西区、あるいはシンジケートのマフィア勢力はどのような要望を提出するのでしょう。西区治安管理条例が揺らぐことはあるのでしょうか。そして私たちの街に
Don has a lot of core breaks, he has like a big range where he breaks cores in, like he can break up to 4 cores. when rightly developed, he's like he has a big spear and he uses electricity, so he uses electrocution, so stuns. He's really good. Like people basically underestimate how good he is. I noticed.
He sounds good.
Yeah. What will the West District, or rather the syndicate gangsters, demand? Will the West District order management regulations be undermined? What impact will this have on our city?
There she is.
He's back.
Alright, I need to get back into her voice, God.
I think brat.
Brat. Yeah, she is a brat. Look at all those scared damsels from the east side. A gas masks have gone well with that ensemble.
こんな大人数を出動させて、でかい車もこんなに。空を飛んでるヘリ、ハエの数より多いんじゃない？これが和弾の構え？
Too many cops, big vehicles, all the helicopters in the air, like a huge swarm of flies. Does any of this look like they're here for peaceful negotiation?
こんな恥知らずな対応されたら、私が軍団だったら会談する前に開戦を選ぶけど。
If I were the Legion, I'd be in no mood for negotiation when I saw the nasty faces of those sons of guns. I'd be like, negotiation my ass, see you on the battlefield.
Watchtowers have been set up all around the square. The officials in charge are not out here to welcome the arrivals as gesture of good faith, only fully armed sheriffs on guard everywhere. A negotiation, in essence, is a game of comparative power. When the Legion delegation arrives, the atmosphere will only get more tense. A conflict is still a possibility. The authorities and Syndicate regular Joes and sinners. There is such a huge gap between the former and the latter. And you're not expecting the gap to close up overnight, but the atmosphere is indeed highly unsettling.
I'm betting that this is going to cause like, a huge fight.
Oh yeah, it will. I absolutely think it will.
Hey, you're the usher sent out by the authorities.
I missed this lady.
Zoya.
Zoyaの姉が!
Yo, boss! I love this music.
Yeah. Zoya no Anego. Call her Anego. Is here. Your shackles have reacted to her approaching, and you have to come to the periphery when she is to enter the square, waiting for her arrival.
As soon as the guitar plays, you know it's her.
Yeah, a cohort of alert armed sheriffs follow her closely. To their surprise, Zoya is here alone, as the representative of the Legion. Where are Earl and everyone?
俺一人じゃなきゃあの腰抜けどもが安心しねえだろ
I came here alone. Don't want to spook the faint-hearted here.
それともこいつらが俺に勝てるとでも
Or you think they can beat me. I love her.
Yeah. The sheriff raises her guns nervously. Zoya pays them no attention. She looks at you with a light-hearted smile on her face.
安心しろ。奴らのこういうとこには慣れてんだ。
Relax. I know what these guys are made of. I'm used to it.
Upload this. And this. That and this. Okay.
だが気にはなるな。本気でやり合ったら、お前はどちら側につく？
I'm curious. If there was a fight, which side would you take?
争いをやめて。決まってるよ。
I don't know how to do that, bitch.
just like you could basically one by one. Do them one by one.
I can't do to voice that
Yeah,
one, so not
yeah,
a puppet master here. Don't stir things up. Your side. Okay, so it's.
No,
It's
Hekate basically don't stir things up. It's like don't cause trouble for Chief, and has like, of course your side.
Don't stir things up.
Yeah,
Your side for sure.
yeah. If I had to take the side, it would be my own side. Give me a break, would you? We're here to figure out Syndicate's future together, and now both parties to negotiation have some secret design. You're not making this easy for me.
Was that her job is not to make this easier? Distrust.
偉人様の彫像もハゲずに済んでる。
Ventriloquist ability activate.
I do not have that, okay? I wish I did. If it were so easy to secure the future, the statue of our great man wouldn't have worried itself fall.
She means she means the fact
Yeah.
that he doesn't have a head.
He worried himself so hard that his head's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
I'm not Blob Tuna.
blob to the special power.
Blob
God.
Tuna. I don't even have the blob anymore. I am myself.
She's referring to the statue of Keylan in the center of the square, a few hundred meters away. It is a memorial to the greatest scientist who brought the hypercube to humanity, and a tribute to the grand city that he built. Dr. Keylan himself was probably not bald, but half of his statue's face has been blasted off, making the face indiscernible, and the statue has long been an object of ridicule. The statue's body is covered with a layer upon layer of graffiti, like ugly transdermal patches, the reflection of Syndicate damaged beyond the point of self-salvation.
ここはマフィア
Final
構
Star, I
想
could
の
always hit the
要の
chat. I just
道
ignored you.
勝った方が自分のシンボルを
Amazing.
彫像のてっぺんに書き権力を誇示
Fantastic.
これがシンジケートのルールだ
This is where the games fight for supremacy. The rule is the final winner. I cannot talk.
Yeah.
The rule is the final winner gets to paint their gang logo on the topmost point of the statue as a symbol of supremacy. This is how Syndicate operates.
だが暴力で手に入れた権力はいつか
Yeah,
さら
fine,
な
I'm
る暴
very
力に
cold.
とって
Deal with
変
it.
わられる
I
拳から
respond when I wanna.
弾丸から共同武器へ当ててみろその次に権力を手に入れ
I
るのは
see you
何だ
dancing
と
to
思
the
う
music here.
I'm just vibing to the music.
Yeah, same. Power seized through brute force will only be taken away by greater brute force. From fists to bullets, then to mania weapons. A life server, what do you think will run this place next?
That's a tough question.
俺だよ
It'll be me.
She pats you on the back, smiling.
マフィアの構想はもうなくなる古いルールは今日までだ俺が全てを終わらせてやる
There'll be no more gang fights. The old order ends today, and I'm the one putting an end to it.
Is this one of the pep talks from the Legion commander? You can't help but laugh a little. You're about to take her to conference when the several towering sheriffs appear out of nowhere and stand in front of you. You're singular.
長あなたには別の任務があります
Chief of Observer, a task has come up for you. What do you mean?
They're trying to
我
get
々
rid
の
of you.
調査によりますと
Yeah.
多くの共同武器所持者が広場に接近しております意図は不明ですが好意的でないことだけ
Yeah, they tried to separate us. We've learned throughout the investigation that a large number of people carrying mania weapons are approaching the square. We do not yet know their intent, but we're sure they're not coming in good faith. Also, just immediately, prediction. Can I just prediction?
Yeah.
From what I see right now, this is prediction. This is me shooting in the dark number, whatever. They're gonna try to pull some gangsters here, and then they're gonna try to say it's Legion, and the Legion breaking down the negotiation, and the Legion is trying to attack them. That means they are justified in killing Zoya.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen.
It's trying to set them up.
Yeah, that's what had to happen.
I was predicting that there was nothing showing up actually, so when the chief goes there, there's gonna be nothing there, and they're gonna try to attack Zoya or something.
Well, yeah, they're gonna try attacking Zoya. Either way, they're gonna attack Zoya.
Yeah, either way, they're attacking Zoya.
They're gonna try to kill her.
What way is it gonna happen?
It's just they're gonna try to pull shit on the Legion by involving some mania freaks on their side to be like, oh, it's Legion. It's Legion. They attacked first. We are justified. That kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just how they're going about it. But either way, they're attacking Zoya. They're not in this in good faith.
This basically concluded for me what will happen if there's actually people there with mania weapons.
市議会は FSC に広場の防衛を依頼しました。脅威になりうる共同事件の発生を阻止し、襲撃者の身元を調査してください。
The FSC has been entrusted by City Council with security of Square and preventing any mania event. Please track down these potential attackers, Chief.
あなたはすでに自身の力と判断力を証明しました。これはあなた以外に処理できない任務です。
You've proved your competence and good judgment in your last task. No one else is capable of this task but you. This isn't an excuse to get me out of the way.
ふざけんなクソ野郎。局長のおかげで会談が成立したのに、いきなり場外に追い出すなんてありえる？バカにしてんの。冗談じゃない。
Alright.
Let's just assume it says what a fucking joke there.
I was gonna say what fucking bull, but
Oh, bull. Yeah, bull too works.
yeah. What's fucking bull? The negotiations happen because of a live server, and now you guys are kicking us out right before it starts? Do we look like idiots to you? Come, I'll shove this task up your asshole.
You put your hands on Hello, lifting arm, cutting her off. The sheriffs have raised their guns. They're in no tent to talk it out. They even seem happy to have been given a chance for confrontation. So I was watching from the sidelines, a half smile playing around her lips. She does not look surprised at how the situation is going.
She knows.
Yeah, of course. You don't look surprised.
奴らのこういうとこもよく知ってる。ある意味予定通りだ。問題ない。
Of course I'm not surprised. I know what they're like. I knew this would happen, and I'm okay with it.
It seems like you're the only one who has not entered the negotiation mode. Isai turned to the sheriff, answering with the same cold, stiff voice. Alright, I accept this reasonable task. But tell whoever assigned this to me that I'll find out the background of those rats and expose them to all the masterminds behind them. This isn't all negotiation that I brokered. Whatever tries to sabotage it, I will make them pay.
あなたの活躍を期待しています。ですが、あまり無理はなさらないでください。あなたの MBCC はそれほど高位の機関ではありません。
That's such a cheap threat.
It is.
I look forward to hearing good news from you then, but please don't overstretch yourself. Your MBCC is not the highest level of ministry after all.
Yours not the highest level of ministry, bitch. I'll
Yeah.
shove you into a freaking volcano.
会談がもう始まるんだろ
Well, cut the crap now. Negotiations about to start, right? Gonna move on then.
She leaves you and strides towards the sheriffs.
そうカリカリするな。こんな場所で時間を浪費するより、
No.
周囲の散策でもして、シンジケートの給油と一杯やる方が有意義だぜ。
Loosen up a live server. Instead of wasting your time here, why don't you go around in the area and seek out your old friends and syndicate for a drink?
お前のシンジケートでの冒険も間もなく終わる。積もる話もあるんじゃねえか
Your adventure syndicate is coming to an end. They must have a lot to say to you.
What about you? Do you have something to say to me?
言いたいことは十分に伝えた。あの夜に言ったことを忘れるな。
Whatever I want to say has already been said. Just don't forget the conversation we had the other night.
そして今日全てが終わる
Today, I'm going to put an end to this mess.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that these sheriffs are here means they are like disposable pawns at the very best, because they know if they try to attack Zoya, a lot of people will die.
Yeah,
She's not gonna mess around.
she is not.
8:05, Zoya enters the conference hall. 8:13, something. Let me
That was way too quiet.
let me
Like, what?
let me actually pause on the recording actually, because I have this running on the background so I can read it. The 8:13, the first police line outside the square is attacked by syndicate gangsters. 8:42, the conference hall is destroyed. The FEC intervenes and imposes an emergency lockdown on Keylan Square. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So it's gonna happen in like half an hour. Not surprised at all. The Public Security Bureau refuses NBC's intervention in negotiation. Chief does not confront the Public Security Bureau directly, but chooses another path. Just this once, I'm going to tell you to pay attention to the time frames. Yeah, exactly.
The time frame is going to be very important
Yeah,
here.
7:58, the first police line outside of the square. Yeah, this is like a little bit before, like just a few minutes before this whole situation. Few minutes before she enters the conference hall, actually.
Yeah.
About 4 minutes, actually, before she enters the conference hall, something like that.
I think 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4 or 5 minutes.
こんなに待ってるのにマフィアと共同武器はどこよあんの嘘つきども
All this long wait, and no sign of any gangsters or mania weapons. Those liars. They're definitely up to something.
そう結論づけるのは早い。警戒からまだ30分。敵も機会を待っているのかもしれない。
Be patient. We've been on guard for only half an hour. The enemies might be buying their time.
Hikata, be a little more in tune with the situation. Read the room. Have you noticed a single mania influenced gangster that is crazy mad on mania weapon have the mysterious thing called patience?
I've learned that Hekate is not very good at reading the room.
Yeah, like basically that's
If anything, she says what is happening right in front of us.
yeah.
She's one of those villains that look at a force field and go, "Is that a force field?"
You look
Is there?
around. Yeah, sorry. You look around. Hardly any souls have to be seen, and no murderous malice to be felt. This is your assigned station, but there are only a few low-ranking sheriffs around. They seem to be paying much closer attention to you than to the enemies hiding around the neighborhood. Looks like we're the ones under surveillance.
だろうね
My point exactly.
Kind of interesting how Hella is the one who's much more in tune with the situation currently, because Hekate is usually
She knows Syndicate.
yeah
She knows
Hekate
what happens
yeah
here.
Hekate is usually the smarter one, and now Hella just knows.
She's smart.
Yeah, knowing that there won't be an attack from the gangsters, you turn around and tell the sheriff that you're going to patrol the surrounding area. They don't stop you, but as you walk away, they lower their heads to speak into their walkie-talkies, all wearing a tense expression.
誰かついてくる。距離を保ちつつ監視しているみたい。
Yeah, street smarts versus
別
brick
の治安官か
smarts.
もしれない。
We're being followed. They're still spying on us from a distance. Probably some other sheriff.
Yep, they're trying to make sure we don't mess up their plan, whatever it is. Clearly, we are an uncontrollable variable. Otherwise, we wouldn't be assigned guards.
They underestimate us.
Yeah, I mean, they assigned some silly, stupid guards here. Yeah. I think Hikate also has a very good advantage of having Nightmare, because judging by the fact that she has shadow over her face, I assume she shares vision with Nightmare. So she can easily like check if someone is tracing us, if someone is doing something. She can easily see through Nightmare.
Yeah.
It's alright, let them follow. This isn't the right time to start the conflict. We need to gather information first. From what you've just observed, both parties have come here prepared. They must have made some arrangements around the square. Hikate, send Nightmare out to search the area for Legion members and gangsters carrying mania weapons.
了解
Oh, sorry. Copy that.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just copy that.
Hella, you've been shadowing. You've been shadowing for all those years. You must know the sheriffs around here quite well.
まあそうだけど局長に言われるとなんかきついな
Yes, that's right. Hearing you say it out loud makes you feel queasy, though.
It's like, I know you're right, but it kind of feels bad.
Yeah.
Here's your task. Keep a close eyes on the sheriff while you're on patrol and see who's behaving strangely. If you notice that something's off with several of them around the same area, let me know.
いいじゃんそういうの任せて
Yahoo! That sounds exciting. I'll take care of it.
Before you can walk a distance away, the intercoms comes on.
局長、私です。任務地点から離れ単独行動を取られていますが、何かありましたか？
Chief, it's me. I noticed that you left your station and acted on your own. May I ask what happened?
That was fast. Who told you about this?
治安総局の内部通信を盗聴しました。介入できるのは外周チャンネルだけですが。
I've been listening in on the Public Security Bureau's intercom, but I was only able to get to the peripheral channel.
局長、今回の会談は単純なものではありません。予想以上に状況が良くない可能性があります。私もすぐ現場に向かいますので、その前の単独行動は控えてください。
Mom is worried.
Mom's worried. Chief, this negotiation is not as simple as it seems. The situation may be worse than we expected. I'll be there as soon as possible. Before then, don't take any action on your own.
Do you know something?
いえ、把握できた情報は限られています。ただ治安総局は局長を連れて帰るよう提案してきています。MBCC が今回の行動に加えられることはありません。
No, I only have a limited amount of information so far. Public Security Bureau suggests I take you back, but they didn't include the NPCC in this mission.
Of course they didn't. They want us out as soon as possible because we will mess up whatever their plan is if we are here.
Yeah.
The FSC works with the Public Security Bureau. Does it know about this?
詳しくは分かりません。ですがその職務により FAC は市議会の命令に従い、ニューシティ会談交渉団の身の安全を守る義務があります。
I'm not clear on the details of corroboration, but I know that functionality and the FAC answers to the City Council and is duty-bound to ensure the safety of the delegation from the East Side.
今日の情勢の厳しさは彼らにも分かるはずです。
I think they're aware of the seriousness of the
Oh,
situation.
they are very much aware. They're soldiers. They kind of
And-
seen a lot of this
yeah.
shady bullshit happen before. They've been here through thick and thin, and they're usually thrown into the fire at the first opportunity. I think they're fairly aware, but they really can't do anything about it. A short silence at Nightingale's end.
今の状況では局長は FAC も私のこともお信じにならないかもしれません。しかし局長の副官として一つだけお願いがございます。
Where things stand, it's only understandable that you don't trust the FAC or even me. But as your adjutant, I still have one request to make.
Don't get kidnapped, please.
Not again!
目にあった時は必ずお知らせください。信じていただけるかどうかはともかく MBCC はあなたを失うわけにはいかないのです。
If you're ever in danger, do let me know. whether you trust us or not, the MBCC can't afford to lose.
She looks so sad here.
She does.
All
But
right.
also, please don't get kidnapped again.
Yeah,
I know
please
it's your kink, but still.
This is not the time to be indulging in their kinks.
Please.
All
Don't get kidnapped by
right.
another mommy.
All right. All right. I will switch up to daddy this time. Oh no! I mean, no.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
You disconnect the communication. It appears that she can reach you anytime she wants, but you're not sure if it's kind of reliable support or just another form of surveillance.
局長の言った怪しいやつを見つけた。あそこ。
A live server. I found the strange guys you asked about. Over there.
あそこ
Dawn
で
is
ぼんや
heading
り
to
してる
Chief's
やつ
location.
見えるさっきからずっと落ち着きなく銃構えてて、何度も時計
Found her
チェ
get
ックして
kidnapped by the Dawn.
Yeah.
とにかく怪しい。
I mean, maybe that's what Nightingale meant all along. She says, "Don't get kidnapped." You know, Dawn, don't get kidnapped. Maybe she meant get kidnapped by
Yeah.
Dawn.
Get kidnapped by Dawn. Yeah, exactly. But it sounds like you're saying Dawn get kidnapped. Like Dawn actually gets kidnapped himself.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's weird. I guess Chief is a bit of a kidnapper himself.
You know, the ones who indulge in it also tend to do the other side as well.
True.
So-
I guess that's fair.
It goes both ways.
Yeah.
See those dumbhead cops there? Since just now, they've been keeping their guns up absent-mindedly and checking their watches at all time. Something's definitely off.
こんな変
Finds
なところに
creative
いるのに
interpretations
パトロール
of
の人
orders.
よりすっと緊張してる。長年連中
He
を
sure
観察
does,
した経
it
験から
seems.
言えば
Yeah.
絶対に変。
They're guarding that godforsaken corner, yet they look tenser than all the other patrollers. Judging from my years' experience of spying on the cops, I dare say they're up to no good.
Nice job. Let's go.
誰だ
The years' experience.
Who's there?
FAC のやつか。お前たちの持ち場は広場だろ。それにその二人のガキはなんだ
Yeah.
早くどこかに行け。
You-
ここはお
you-
前たちとは関係ない。
You guys are absolutely not selling this at all. Like, you sound so nervous and so
You
tense.
have no idea how to act natural.
Yeah. FSC, are you supposed to be in the square? And what are those two rascals doing here? Get out! You've got no business here. You look tense. You keep checking your watch. Is there something coming up? You can stay here and help. We can stay here and help.
Yeah,
The words
just a little-
anger
just a
him.
little watch.
話が通じないのかうせろ。ここはお前らが来ていい場所じゃない。邪魔するな。
Are you deaf or something? Get your ass out of here. This isn't where you're supposed to be. Get out of here. Out of the way.
9時方向に敵の待
Just
ち伏せ
tactically acquired by all
Showkeeper
shit
no mafia no
organizations. Tactically acquired, yes. Chief, 9 o'clock. There's an ambush. A small group of gangsters.
お前らには関係ない。手を出すな。
None of your business. Butt out. Well, the anxious look in the face tells a different story. Get those guys out of hiding.
了解
Understood.
Boom. Cries of terror burst from the low building and the nightmare's attack. Seconds later, a line of gangsters stumbles out.
ちくしょう。早くマフィアを仕留めろ。一人残らず。
Damn it! Quick, blow them down. Don't let any of them escape. Yep, we found the plant. We found the plant.
私は前線に立つのは向いていない。
Or at least one of them. I have a feeling there isn't just one.
Yeah.
私の行くところすべてに電
Let
話
me show you what oak casket can do. By the way.
悪党ども震え上がれ
Uh,
And a woe.
yeah. Let me show you what.
ここで
Okay.
咲かせる
So
こ
is
こ
this?
で咲かせる
Look at this.
安らか
She attacks across the map.
Ooh, sniper. I love snipers.
Mm-hmm. Bunk. Bunk. Bunk.
Such range.
Bunk. Bunk.
Boop.
Bunk.
ここで咲かせるわ終わるまで
Yep. My sinners are very overloaded for this.
お聞きいただきありがとうございます
Oh, by the way, she can spawn hands.
Yeah, I noticed.
See? She has a very hands-on approach.
God damn it, the joke. I swear.
Dink, dink. Yeah, I needed to level up like really badly to clear the events, right? Because they're like 60 level, up to level 60 sometimes.
At least this means we can do the like story phase.
Yeah, we can easily clear chapter 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe too. The weapons carried by the ambushes are ordinary guns, not high-duty weapons from the Legion, nor manual weapons from the cave.
Why did weak asses like you come here to mess with us? Spill it.
Yeah. Yep, this confirms it. This is not how we planned it. It's not time yet, not yet.
Wait a second. Which gang are you with? Who's giving you orders?
Before she can get an answer, one of the sheriffs nearby starts shouting. Of course. Is the Legion? The Legion is attacking the square. They're trying to sabotage the negotiation. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what I thought happened will happen. Yep. I figured it would be something like that. End of chapter 7 is until the second is the second real roadblock. I see. Well, it's gonna take a while until chapter 7.
Yeah, we're only 5 right now.
Yeah. Public Security Bureau colludes with gangsters to attack the square and tries to blame it on the Legion. Facing the explosive plot, the NBCC decides to intervene, obviously. This is the 840. 840 is when I remember the line, the facility gets destroyed. So 8 minutes from this point, the facility gets completely obliterated.
Yeah.
The sheriff grabs one of the gangsters and points a gun at his head. Answer me, who ordered you here? It's completely ruined already. They couldn't make a scene at all. Also, this plan the Public Bureau uses has more holes than Swiss cheese. Exactly, they're not smart. They
do not know how to do shit.
They don't even have mania weapons. Any normal person would look at it as like, no, there's no mania weapons. How do you like? There's not even gangsters. Yeah. Legion, it's the Legion. They ask us to charge into square at 8:30 specifically, and to make the scene.
Specifically.
Yeah, specifically to distract the sheriffs. And Zoya could kidnap the attendees of the negotiation.
Not 8:30 though.
So just 2 minutes ago. This is solid evidence. Just in from the command post. Zoya broke off the negotiation with violence at 8:30 and attempted to attack Mr. Burns. Alert everyone, the Legion is starting a coup. Put it down immediately. He fishes a walkie-talkie, but you knock it out of his hand right away. How dare you? Are you defying the order from the Public Security Bureau? He gave me an misinformation not so long ago. This has nothing to do with the FAC. You've been assigned here by the City Council. Keep to your assigned task.
No.
I'm the chief of the Minas Bureau of Crisis Control. I didn't receive any orders. The Legion came to the negotiation under the endorsement of NBCC. It falls on me to find out if they're really causing any trouble. What do you want? Don't worry. I just want to sort out what's going on first. I don't know anything. You know Earl? He's the second in command of the Legion. He and I have an appointment. We're meeting up for a drink before our departure. He must have some other angle by inviting me for a drink if the Legion does want to sabotage the mission negotiation. I'll go and meet him now. If I can ascertain that he's a bit subversive, I'll arrest him right there and then. He's a cunning man, and I don't want him to get suspicious, so I'll only take the sitters with me. You stay here, and we'll keep in touch. Chief is getting smarter.
He is.
Okay, we'll wait for you here. He steals a look at the sinners by her side and squeezes the words out.
今ってどういう状況？さっぱりわからない。ここで何するの？何を待ってるの？大体局長、いつの間
She's
に
not
彼
getting
氏
very
と
smart
仲良
though.
くなってたの？
She's only has street smarts.
Yeah. She doesn't understand
What's
tactics.
going on here? I'm confused. Why are we here? How much longer do we have to wait? Does Winnie become friends with Earl?
I'm not his friend, it's a lie. Apparently, the Public Security Bureau has hooked up with some gang to frame the Legion. Their plan is crude and heavy-handed, which goes to show they are determined and will carry it through by hook or by crook. They won't tell you anything about the plan, nor will they allow you to get in their way. If your guess is correct, the reason they allowed you and Earl to talk it out can only be...
局長、誰かが包囲しに来た。
Yep, they wanted to try to attack Earl.
Chief, we've got company. They've been following us.
A group of gangsters files out of the dark alleys, each carrying a heavy-duty manual weapon and wearing a malicious look.
罠、はめられた。
A trap? We've been tricked.
It's alright. They're the ones who're trapped. Get the party started. There's no way we'll lose to these minions. I want the leader alive. I'm gonna ask him something with everyone else out of the way. Damn, Chief. Damn, Chief.
Chief knows what he's doing now.
Yeah.
He's been through this once or twice already.
Yeah.
震え上がれ。
Okay.
天下一の
Let's go. By the way, this neat tag. Let's look what happened here. She leaves a lion head.
Ooh. It's pretty, I like it.
Yeah. And she kind of like it can also cast the ultimate. By the way.
So she has two positions for ultimate, basically. Nice.
Okay. By the way, look how giant her field is. She breaks core in both of those fields. And now look at what happens when two enemies are hit with her ultimate.
The graphics are so good in this game.
Yeah, they get deleted. They got deleted.
Sent to the back room.
Fuck off.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That works.
Yeah, it was like I imagine 11 just like turned around, just fuck off. What are you doing there? You.
She didn't even turn around, it just happened. She's like, okay, I'm just going back to drinking or something.
Yeah, she just kind of like waved her hand in their general direction. Yeah. 8:36. Dark alleys in the neighborhood outside of the square. So yeah, this is happening while the facility is getting busted up.
Mm-hmm.
許してくれ。俺は何も知らない。彼らの言葉に従っただけだ。
Let me go. I don't know anything. I'm hearing their orders.
彼が言ってたんだ。今日から
Yeah, I already mentioned it, final.
シンジケートが昔の秩序を取り戻せると。
He said the Legion would be gone forever today, and the old order would return to Syndicate. When's the Legion gone?
誰でもな。シンジケートの誰もが
Everyone.
奴らの死を望んでいる。
Yeah, she does like 1,500 damage or something on the final ult. Yeah, she has 3 waves, so like first 2 waves do 1 core damage each, and then the third wave does like 1,000 plus damage on tick. 1,000 plus % damage, not damage, % damage.
Percent damage.
Yeah.
Damage percent.
Yeah, everyone in Syndicate wants them dead.
20年積み上げてきたルール、ビジネス、取引、縄張り、これこそがシンジケートの秩序だ。奴らは
It's a shitty rules. It's a shitty trade. It's a shitty transaction and term conflicts. All of it is fucking shitty.
What do you mean trade transaction? You're just beating each other up.
Yeah, you're just beating each other up. It's just shitty. You want to have a place that has no rules. You want to do stupid bullshit without getting any consequence for it. That's why you're so pissed off. Zoya wants to delete that. That's why every fucking stupid ass motherfucker in the syndicate, they want her gone because she's disrupting their precious little haven of
criminal haven.
Yeah. For almost 2 decades, Syndicate has held together by rules, trade, transactions, and turf conflicts as the Order of Syndicate, but the Legion has disrupted our order. That's why all... Hela thrusts one end of the water pipe into his mouth.
誰とあんたらが俺たちなの？ちゃんと答えろ。誰に命令された？あんたの組織か治安局か？どっちだ？
Oh, free damage buff. Yeah, that's nice.
We all? Speak for yourself. Now answer me. Who ordered you here? Who took the lead? Your gangs or the Public Security Bureau?
Damn hell is making him deep throat that pipe.
He's gonna know how deep throw a lot of things after this.
Stop it! I don't think I don't.
Ambush.
Tut 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 tut. Across the road, a dozen guns fired at you. You avoid them all thanks to Hekate's warning, but the captive is covered with bullet holes. A familiar sheriff appears before you with the team. Looks like someone just can't wait to explain what's just happened. You should follow your orders, our orders, sir. Mr. Burns fully understands your position. He doesn't need a sinner lover to remain here. That's just nasty. Someone's at the end of the rope. Mr. Burns has said this is punishment for your failure to do your duty. What a goon. You failed to apprehend the target you were tasked to, and you failed to put the dangerous sinners under control. Your failure to play your role has put the Public Security Bureau in a tight spot. Play my role? Do you mean the role I played when you used the whole suspect R thing to trick me? Thanks to you, I got myself involved in the Syndicate gang fights. Thanks to you, I tried to hunt down a Legion sinner who had nothing to do with the riot. What did the kid have on you? So, enough said. Now shut up. Shut up for good. From behind him, a team of sheriffs rush out and point their guns on you. They're getting their own hands dirty, a sign that they are desperate and have lost basic judgment. The two sinners plant themselves in front of you, facing the guns with no fear.
No one gets to harm the chief.
あんたらみたいなゴミクズに何ができんの？いいよ。地獄に突き落としてやる。
Or should I say none of you useless scums get to harm the chief? Come on, I'll send you to meet your maker.
I don't understand what they're trying to hear. They're facing an A-rank sinner and a B-rank sinner.
Yeah, what do they think
with
the guns are gonna do? It's not even mania weapons, it's just regular guns.
Yeah.
What do they think they're gonna do?
Screech! A monstrous armored vehicle rolls into the center of the battlefield and blocks all the bullets coming their way. You hear the huge iron gate being kicked open, and a dozen or so people jump out of from the vehicle and start charging, howling as they go. Oh, here comes Legion!
Oh, yay.
The door of the driver's seat side, which is closer to you, opens, and out comes a metal prosthetic leg, followed by a familiar grim voice. Oh, Earl.
Earl.
Speaking of, when I joked about being kidnapped by a daddy, I didn't actually mean it.
Well, Earl's here to be your daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello.
Yeah. Don't get yourself involved, Chief, or you'll get yourself in trouble in some internal blame game.
汚れ仕事はマフィアに任せるべきだといい加減学習してください。
You should learn to let the gangsters do the dirty work. Yeah. That's what gave him the idea to save the Earl. Yeah.
Should I do that, or is
No, it's just like yeah, they must have a lot to say to you. Exactly.
Yeah.
これから軍団は頼りにならないボスに続いて反旗を翻します。
Look at his smile.
あなたはどうしますか？
He's so smug. I love him.
Yeah, it's like I guess our unreliable boss is like blowing up the place. I guess we have to do our job here as well. Next up, the Legion's gonna follow their unreliable boss and rise in rebellion. What are you going to do, Chief?
政府を代表して我々を殲滅しようとしますか？
Eliminate us for the authorities?
我々と共に一暴れしましょう。
Or join us in turning this place upside down? You know this.
So you already knew we would have to figure it out.
Yeah.
That's what you said before.
You know this old fox would strike for no good reason. Surely he won't go back to the sheriffs, but it's way too dangerous to just jump ship. You look at Earl and an idea hits you. Kidnap me.
Kidnap me, bitch.
I'll go with you, but you need to do something for me first. Yeah, kidnap me.
Indulge in my kink.
Yes, please indulge in my kink.
Tie me up, bitch.
この無敵獅子舞マスターを
Why are we the way we are?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Speaking of Zoya. I really shouldn't have said that joke to you too.
No, you should have. We're all for it now. This is canon.
Yeah. You've taken it too far. Far too well. You've taken it far too well.
I love it.
Yeah. Zoya entered the conference hall on her own. Waiting for her there is a negotiation, but this is, I imagine, will be a little earlier. Yeah, 1815. Yep. So 1815. What Chief encounters Earl at about 8:43.
Yeah.
So half an hour from this point on. The conference hall in the center of the square.
Yeah, we didn't know that Reading canonized it. We sort of did it ourselves without knowing.
Hey, Cairo!
All this fuss, and we're back to square one. You lot are a buzzkill.
Tens of guns are aimed at Zoya, who finds herself facing a solid wall of heavy armored soldiers and several eye-blinding cold lights. This isn't the negotiation hall, but an execution ground. Mind you, this is 8:15.
Yeah, they didn't even say anything about being attacked before like 8:30.
Yep. So they are absolutely out of order, and Chief completely messed the situation up, like entirely, even further.
Final, I am not Blob Tuna right now. I am normal Neptuna. Blob Tuna is not here right now.
Normal tuna.
I am not Tuna either. It's Nep.
The Legion is attacking the square. There's solid evidence of subversion. The city council has cleared your extermination. The riot is over. Zoya, raise your hands.
Yeah, I know.
Raise your hands and surrender yourself. Do you hear me?
Shoot me already or shut up. Don't give me this threatening crap.
There are overpowers everyone present. That silence takes over the hall. Sounds like salty tuna to me, Jack.
I don't like being called Tuna. That's like
Oh my god.
an insult to me.
Oh no, not an insult. Don't insult Nep.
I like being Nep.
Nip.
Nip Nip. It's cute.
Yeah.
You haven't set foot in Syndicate for years. Why have you chosen to come back here today of all days? Right when the Legion is about to eradicate all other gangs and take over Syndicate.
マフィアが絶滅したら
Sushi tastes
お前
good.
たちの
Yeah,
財
I
政
like
に
to
支
eat
障が出
sushi,
るからか
but not myself.
軍団に知られてはいけない事実を知られお前の道が危うくなったか
Because you... Wait, did you laugh for a reason there?
No, I'm just about. I just had an image of Neptuna, a live Neptuna themed sushi in my brain for some reason. I don't know.
What?
Just a piece of sushi, like in the right live Neptuna. With your color palette, I just had a vivid image in my brain. just a piece of sushi with your color palette.
Why'd you imagine that?
I don't know. It just came into my brain naturally.
There is no Nep sushi, okay? I don't have that part. Because you lose your source of income once the gangs are eradicated? Or because the Legion has come upon some secret that will choke off your career?
テーブルで話そう市議会の監督そして前西区治安支局長ボンズ
Don't clip that, please. my vivid imagination should not be remembered. Please don't do that.
Why do people say Nep sushi now? No, this is not a thing.
Cabernet would beg to differ.
No eating anything sushi related involving me, okay?
Cabernet would beg to differ. Okay, never mind.
When I think of sushi, I think of something way different than you guys are thinking.
I guess you really are a snack, huh? Sorry.
I will leave.
Sorry. Please.
I'm a snack, but I'm not sushi.
Please, Nip-sama, please read. Sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's return to negotiation table. Burns, director of the city council, former chief of the local security precinct. I don't know what the fuck that word is.
Precinct, yeah, security precinct.
Okay.
I guess my humor really burns.
So we're not talking about my burnt food, okay? We're not talking
My
about
humor
that.
really burns. I
do not burn food, okay?
Don't worry,
I
don't
just
worry.
did it once or twice in Call of the Lamb.
Oh no! It's fine. I don't. A indignant voice pipes up from behind a wall of soldiers. Somewhere the light can't reach. He's hiding behind a wall of soldiers.
これは脅しではない。交渉のテーブルにつくことなど最初からありえないのだよ。これは命令だ。遺産とあのコンビクトを渡すのだ。
This isn't a threat. This hasn't been a negotiation. This is an order. Turn over the inheritance and the sinner.
Yes, very well done food. It's not burnt.
Yeah. Very well done.
お前たちが流した血によって西区管理条例は必ず威厳を取り戻し、すべてのシンジケートの人に反逆者の末路を思い知らせることになるだろう。
Or you and your legion will perish today. Death will restore the authority of the West District Order Management Regulation, and serve as the reminder to all syndicate of what awaits those who rebel.
狂犬同然じゃねえか。尻尾を踏まれたら吠えるしか能がない。
No, it's just a little. Some people like their food well done.
Yeah. Well done is good. See, it's even called well done.
Yeah.
It's like a compliment. Well done.
Exactly. See, it's not burnt. Well. You're like a mad dog that has just got his tail stepped on and can do nothing but bark.
そこまで弱いところをつかまれるのが嫌なら、初めから共同武器の売人たちと関わるべきじゃなかったな。奴らがシンジケートに害をなすのを見過ごすべきではなかった。
If you're so concerned about getting caught, you shouldn't have hooked up with those mania peddlers and allowed them to ruin Syndicate.
But his face goes a bit darker. What did that sinner tell you?
俺の推測だが、あの子は気づいてない。情報というものは内容と同じくらい出所が肝心だと彼女は知らないからな。
The kid didn't discover this. I guessed it. She didn't realize that the source of a piece of information is as important as the information itself.
俺の部下が囚われている時に半分昏睡状態で遺産の情報を耳にした。彼女が囚われたのは MBCC と西区治安局だ。
The subordinate mine learned the whereabouts of the inheritance while she was half unconscious in captivity. She was held in the NBCC, in the Public Security Bureau of the West District.
I think I know what she's insinuating here.
Yeah.
How could she know the information about the inheritance? If she was only held at Public Security Bureau, unless Public Security Bureau is responsible for the inheritance.
Yeah.
Or at least somehow related to it.
囚人のコンビクトに薬を盛るのは臆病な治安局の習慣だろ。
Drugging imprisoned sinners is right up the alley of those timid sheriffs.
ここが問題だ。軍団がずっと追っていて、あれだけのマフィアを拷問し、数えきれない数の闇市を殲滅しても手に入れられなかった手がかりが、どうしてお前のところの監獄から出てくる？
The question is, why did that particular piece of information appear in the cell, while the Legion has searched for it for so long, interrogated so many gangsters, and trashed so many black markets to no avail?
Yeah, Public Security Bureau doesn't seem to be doing much. You implied the Public Security Bureau is proliferating mania weapons.
とぼけんじゃねえ。お前たちが抱えてる武器商人を渡せ。
Yeah, Public
Don't
Security
play
Bureau.
dumb with me. Give me the arms dearly you've been protecting.
黙れ反乱者め。お前らなんぞに私の理想を知る資格はない。
Shut it, you thug. You don't have a clue what I'm trying to achieve here. He pulls out his handgun and points it at Zoya, staring daggers at her.
腐れ切った雑種め。教育も受けることなく、短絡的で大局観のかけらもない。お前らなど、泥沼で内輪争いでもして、この悪臭にまみれた町と共に朽ち落ちてしまえ。
Rotten rats. It's corn education. They have no vision. You refuse to see the bigger picture. All you do is fight each other in mire of violence, and then rot and descend along with the stinky neighborhood.
おとなしく死ねばいいものを私に手を出すとは。
Be quiet and accept your death. To think you even tried to lay a finger on me.
私はいつかこの町の頂点に立つ。この町を真の偉大に導く者なのだ。
I'm the one who will stand at the top of the city, who will lead it to true glory.
笑える話だ。貴様もシンジケートの人間だろうに。
Don't make me laugh. You're a syndicate too.
13年前、貴様は治安管理条例を承認した。そしてシンジケートを売り払って、献金とコネクションを集め、自分は治安総局に入り、今のポストまで掘り詰めた。掘り詰め。
Sorry. Yeah.
What happened there?
It's just a little minor glitch. Don't worry about it.
Hooray. 13 years ago, you signed the West District Order Management Regulations. By betraying Syndicate to make a fortune and cultivate connections, you got yourself out of Syndicate and into the Public Security Bureau, and eventually got to where you are today.
今さら新しい肩書きを名乗り、過去のすべてと手を切ろうとするとは。身も心もきれいになったつもりで人の上に立つだと。
You're flaunting your new identity, and at the same time, you're eager to cut yourself off from your past. Looks like you want to be pure dignitary.
Shut up! He opens fire, and a few dozen gangsters rush forward and fire their ridiculously heavy-duty guns at Zoya in rapid succession, the maniac crystals and weapons glowing in dazzling red. She doesn't attempt to dodge the gunfire. In anger, she produced around herself a powerful field that keeps the gunfire from reaching her.
見ろよ。貴様はシンジケートの暴力を蔑みながら、武装に守られてねえと気焰を吐く度胸すらない。
She's really good at getting to people's skin.
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah.
See? You despise the violence of Syndicate, yet when you come face to face with it, all you do is bluster from a safe distance.
I do know that she's gonna get fucked over here. Like, it's can't really. She's like too deep right now, so
Yeah.
someone will come in and do something here. But I do hope she comes out on the other end alive. That'd be nice.
Yeah, let's not kill off the best
Zoya.
girl, please.
Yeah, please don't kill Zoya.
こんな汚れた武器に頼らねえと、俺の前でろくに息すらできねえんだろ。
If it weren't for these filthy weapons, you wouldn't even dare breathe loudly in front of me.
あがくだけ無駄だぜ、ボンズ。シンジケートの人がどれだけ堕落しようと、貴様より醜くなることはない。
You can't wipe your slate clean, Burns. No matter how degenerate the Syndicans might become, you'll be the most hideous of them all.
Every firearm being installed at the issue gun of the sheriff's of the mania weapon of the with the standard issue gun of the sheriffs or the mania weapon of the gangsters is pointed at the only outcast in the hall. And the third, Zoya strides on.
実を言うと、俺は少しだけ夢を見ていた。甘ったれたバカ者が持っといて、この腐りきったシナリオに終止符を打ってくれるかもしれないってな。
Discord broke for a second. What? Discord. Let me. You hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Now I can hear you too.
Alright, I could hear you the entire time.
We got Robotuna now. Yeah.
I know now.
Robotuna.
Is it mine or?
Let me try to
Okay.
rejoin. Let me join to rejoin quickly. Speak.
I am speak.
Yeah, it's connection issues on my side. Or maybe it's just a general connection issue. I don't know.
I was thinking maybe my wire was messed up or something.
Yeah, now it's good. Okay, continue.
All right. To be honest, I did hold a glimmer of hope that there will be more of those simple-minded straight shooters, so that the stinky script wouldn't be followed again.
だがこの町を貴様に委ねれば、訪れる結果は一つしかない。
Sure enough, there can only be one possible ending for this city in the hands of people like you.
She throws a heavy punch downwards, cracking the solid concrete floor instantly and sending the nearest circle of mixed soldiers up in the air.
無関係の者と命令に従わない者は、この部屋に入る資格がないと聞いた。
I hear people who have nothing to do with this or do not follow orders are not allowed in.
それはつまり、ここにいる連中は全員貴様の一味ということだな。
So that means these are all your people? Great.
皆殺しにされても文句ねえよな。
Then I won't feel bad for killing any of you. It's just her.
そろそろ
Uh-huh.
体を動かさねえとな。
Thank you, game.
What do you... Okay. Oh, yeah, let me just put someone else there.
Yeah, out of all of my rich roster of Zoya and Zoya.
And Zoya. Maybe another Zoya.
Yeah, how about maybe like we put like some more Zoya?
Yeah, just Zoya.
Just Zoya.
I love how they kept the word.
Bonk!
軍団だ。
Damn uppercut.
uppercut finish.
Yeah. Yeah, and now she was basically just wreaking havoc until we encountered Earl just now. The conference hall in the center of the square. Howls of anguish swirl around the conference hall. Zoya casts aside an unconscious gangster and feels distant vibrations coming out from the ground.
ケルシーが動き出したか。
Earl did it anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
She probably told people her Legion to stay away, but the Legion went, fuck that.
Or just Earl. Just Earl went, fuck that.
まったくあいつら。俺の足を引っ張るつもりか。
I told him this was my business, only those guys. They're holding me back.
さっさと済ませるか。じゃねえと、俺が戻るまであいつらが持つかどうか。
I should make quick work of this, or they'll be down before I come to their aid.
You know, every time this design is good that every time I watch her, my gaze intentionally lowers down to like the abs area.
Yeah, my gaze is always in like her abdomen area.
Yeah, it's just like So that I also have to read dialogue there. It's just like belly, belly, dialogue, belly.
I just love the design there, okay? It's just the design, nothing else.
Yeah, totally. Design. As she speaks, Zoya steps over the lead sheriff lying haphazardly on the floor. She grabs Burns, who has been knocked over by the impact, and picks him up from the floor.
今から貴様の背後にいるお友達について話そうか。ボンズさんよ。
Now tell me about this friend of yours, Mr. Burns.
Zoya's midriff is 10 out of 10, also clipping this fuck off.
Listen, midriff is my favorite part of the body, okay? I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, same actually.
I love midriff.
Midriff is good, yeah.
Yeah.
The Legion commander sabotages the negotiation. The advisor Earl also decided to lead the team to break into the square. In this rebellion against conspiracy, Chief decides to be kidnapped.
Chief decides to be kidnapped.
Yeah. Chief decides to be kidnapped. Watch me actually be correct. 857 Square Boulevard.
Just pretend I was kidnapped, so I'm not like.
Yeah. That's basically what I imagine. This is what he's doing. Square Boulevard.
局長、あなたは
Chief, are you there?
Oh no, Nightingale! I'm being so kidnapped and so tied up. Nightingale, you don't even imagine. Tie me harder, tie me up harder.
Nightingale, you don't understand. This handsome daddy, I mean, this gangster is taking me.
Please tie her up a little harder. Please, I need it to be correct. Save me, oh Nightingale.
ごきげんよう、副官さん。こちらは軍団です。治安当局含め全員に伝えてください。
Yes.
あなたたちの特徴は再び
Thank you for spelling it out, Earl. Thank you. I appreciate you. The timing could not be better. The timing could have not be better. Meanwhile, Chief in the background. Oh no, Nightingale! I'm so kidnapped.
Oh, Nightingale, this handsome man, no.
For me, it was the fact that he said again. Again. Hello, Adjutant. The Legion speaking. Tell everyone, including the Public Security Bureau, that your chief has been kidnapped again.
彼の命が惜しければ二度と通信してこないでくださいね。
If you don't want him to come to any harm, stop calling and butt out.
Or come.
Yes. As soon as you finish, he crumbles the walkie-talkie with his hands and turns that familiar poker face of his to you. Are you happy with this? Yes, thank you.
Yes, we are.
I'm so happy. You don't understand.
My sides hurt.
Very much. No,
very much, yeah.
Very much.
こんな小細工を信じてくれればですがね。
Provided that your adjutant is buying this little trick. It's not the first time I have been kidnapped by you anyway.
Not gonna be the last.
Yeah. She's a loyal adjutant. Even if she sees through the trick, she'll still do as you've asked and fend off questions from the higher-ups. Help me, step adjutant. I've been kidnapped again.
Again.
If she chooses to do otherwise, then you'll have no misgivings whatsoever.
ナイチンゲール副官はきっと心配してくれる。
Adjutant Nightingale is going to worry sick.
Because it's like, Dad, you're gonna worry Mom again.
Dad, stop with this kink already, Dad.
This is getting unhealthy, Dad. Like in her like all on emotional voice. We need to have an intervention. You're going to go to Chameleon when we're back to public to ABCC.
You're gonna need some therapy, Dad. This is too much.
Yeah. I'll apologize to her afterwards. The situation you're facing is convoluted. You have to eliminate the risks first. From this moment on, and until all is unveiled, you can trust nobody but yourself. Conference hall is under attack. I repeat. Conference hall is under attack. Security unit S-class alert initiated. Defend against the residual forces of the Legion. Defend the square at all costs. Repeat. Defend the square at all costs. The conference hall has plunged into chaos, accompanied by the penetrating shrike of sirens. The sheriffs quickly assemble and set up multiple layers of defense against the upcoming attacks from the Legion outside. The residual forces of the Legion are now staying in several secluded hideouts near the square, watching the goings-on. You're among them.
数体のマフィアが6番18番下水道を経由して防御網に入りました。一般部隊で我々を食い止め、共同武器を所持したマフィアをゾウヤにぶつける魂胆ですね。
They've let several teams of gangsters get into their defense network through sewers 6 and 18. Looks like the Bureau is going to intercept us with the security unit, and that gangsters with mania weapons attack Zoya.
そんなもん知るか。ボスはもうゴングを鳴らした。今は俺たちがとことんやってやる番だ。
That's a handsome lad.
Very handsome lad.
Screw it. Boss has started the fire anyway, and it's time for us to make it burn brighter. Charge those motherfuckers! You have anticipated this. Both sides have never wanted to sit down for a negotiation. They want to kill each other off, and I've been used to for trap setting by both sides.
人の名を使うのはあなたも同じでしょう。
We've caught on quick,
そこまで頭が回るものです。
and now you're using me instead. Reminder to everyone that Legion doesn't use mania weapons. Yeah, exactly. Looks like you and Zoya didn't agree on the details, though. His face falls.
私としてはボスはあなたをもっと冷酷に利用すべきだと思うのです。あなたを騙してこちら側に引き入れるか、あるいは
Don't lock the chief up, please.
He
He's
enjoys
wanting
it.
that.
Yeah. I think she noticed his kink, and it was like, no, I'm not gonna indulge into that.
It's just Earl that hasn't figured it out.
Yeah. Earl is a little thick-headed here, a little bit, just a little bit.
He doesn't understand kinks. He seems like the type that wouldn't.
Yeah. I wish the commander had been more cold-hearted in using you to either lure you to our side or look you up for the Legion.
それがこのありさまですよ。ボスは一人でリスクを背負って敵の包囲の内側に入り、ありえない可能性にかけました。たかがあなた一人に出会ったせいでね。
That way, she wouldn't have risked going deep into the lion's den by herself, betting on something that doesn't even exist. She did that all because of you. Although you've already allied yourself with this man, he still looks down at his nose and makes barbed remarks at you. Hara wouldn't resent you so much if you were a bit nicer. hit his weak spot of like young of a doting older brother. Siskon-san.
That stinks, doesn't it, advisor and loving brother? Hey, don't look at me like that. Be nicer to girls.
そろそろ動きましょう。これから軍団の主力が正面から陽動をかけ、治安局を牽制します。私は13階の秘密通路から下水道に入り、広場に潜入してボスを探します。
We're wasting time here. Time for action. Now, the main forces of the Legion are gonna feign an attack from the front and stall the Public Security Bureau, and I'm going to go down to the sewer system through the secret passage and streets to 13. Then I'll go deep into the square to find the commander.
おっと、この秘密通路の道のりは順調すぎると思ったら、早速障害にぶち当たったか。
FAC. Well, I was starting to think things went smoothly in this secret passage. Looks like I was gonna was getting ahead of myself.
FAC?
It's the FAC.
治安官とは違う。彼らは防御を優先し、攻撃を仕掛ける意欲が薄い。
Unlike the sheriffs, the FAC focuses on defense. They don't have much of an appetite for offense.
The FAC stayed put when the sheriffs assembled to attack the conference hall. This feels odd to you. Are they not under the command of the city public security bureau? And are they guarding against something else?
攻撃してこないとしても、このまま通してはくれないでしょう。道はこの一本しかありません。
Even if they have no desire to attack, they'll definitely not let us pass. There's only one way. Get ready to attack. I feel like this is the only way they can rebel against this shady shit. They could just... We were ordered to protect the square. We are protecting the square.
Yeah.
You cannot force us to do anything else.
We are just protecting. That is
Yeah.
it.
私たちの立場上、堂々と反乱行動を起こすわけにはいかないし、頭使わなきゃ。だから。
Hold on. My life serves an awkward position here. A life server can't just jump ship. I need strategy. So...
だからあれよ。ほら、頭使って。その、あれよ。ほらほら。
We should do the strategy thing. Strategy. That's it. Strategy. Come on, come on.
Ella, strategy is not a magic word. It doesn't happen when you repeat it 3 times. Looking at her excited face with a mischievous grin.
Strategy.
Yeah. Looking at her excited face with a mischievous grin, you sigh. Alright, you're gonna do what you're best at.
報告軍団が攻撃を仕掛けてきます迎撃態勢を奴らに人質があれは MBCC の新局長
It's just like, Chief is like, yeah, taskete!
Just like has like a rope around him, like, I totally don't like this, help me.
Yeah, totally don't like this. I'm totally not into this. Please, let them pass or they'll do something more horrible to me. Blushes, breathes heavily.
Daddy, please don't.
God damn it. Everybody, the Legion's attacking. Prepare to confront them. Wait a second. They've taken someone hostage. Is that the new BCC chief?
その通りです。彼の手下のコンビクトから引き取りました。
Oh, yes.
軍団に入るための手土産としてね。
Kidnapping stage 2. Yeah, the sinners turned their chief over to me as a gift for allowing him to join the Legion.
彼が大事なんでしょ？彼の頭の中には私の爆弾が仕込んである。死なせたくなければ道を開け
Not the bomb again. This man means a lot to you, right? I fixed the bomb in his head. If you don't want to see him dead, then get out of the way. Earl grabs the nape of your hand. Nick, over the past few days, you've grown accustomed to being kidnapped. The AVC team's swayed. You decide to play along. Please, I don't want to die. Help me.
やむを得ない救援が最優先だ
Darn it, we have no choice. We have to save that NBCC chief. Okay. Let's do this.
I just imagine when his neck is grabbed, he's like, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, that's it. Okay. Bonk. Ow.
私への感謝を抱
Okay, let's finish you up a little bit. Okay, let's do this actually. Hey. Bonk, bonk. Okay, we got it. We
already had it, to be honest.
just die. Let's die.
Arigato.
Arigato. We don't have the whole day, guys. Let's move on.
Yeah, come on. Just kill yourselves at this point.
Yeah, just show off. Keep in mind, the events from the prologue to chapter 8 are the events released were like, and the events released were like 4 months. Yeah. She's way into this.
Yeah, she probably wanted to do this for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you, my Legion friends. It feels so good to be free. We can eliminate them in no time. Revenge time! Charge! Let's go, Hikate! This is an order. This is an order. Get out of the way.
You're trying, sweetie. You're trying so hard.
You're trying. It's okay, Hikate. They're there.
I imagine completely stiff movements. It's just like, don't get in my way. stiff finger pointing. Don't get.
Like you're just shaking, like,
yeah.
Get out of my way.
This is unexpected. These monsters cannot be trusted. Shouldn't have included them in the counter troops in the first place. What do we do now? They have the chief. Our hands are tied. Should we let them pass? No. If we do let them pass, the chief will be in real danger. A soldier in heavy armor arrives at the scene. His strides are firm and steady, and he's holding a heavy axe. Number 036 is painted on his armor, a clear indication that he's different from the other soldiers.
He looks muscular underneath those armors there.
The other soldiers are no longer confused. Careful. That man has boosted the morale of the troops with just a few words. He's no ordinary soldier. I'll take command. We'll get him back here and now. Man, I still feel really bad that we have to lie and fight against FEC. They're really nice guys. Yeah, I mean, they have to fight against Mania like at every turn. And they are like basically the front line of the war against Mania in general.
I will need 1 second to go to the bathroom and get more to drink.
Yep.
Just give me 1 second.
Yep. Let's just roll one for Dawn. Just one. Oh, hey. Hey, McQueen. McQueen. Oh my god, McQueen, of course. Of course it's McQueen. Why would it not be McQueen? Fucking hell. We can do one more while Neptuna is away. Book. Oh, another A. That's nice. Thank you. I even got a. Let's buy another one. And let's apply the shackles. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, hello.
説明するが、まず食い物を食え。腹が減りすぎて死にそうなんだ。
Yes. On this fundamental day of my streamer, of my viewers being 6 viewers and likes being 9, so 69, we have gotten done. Okay. I'm satisfied. My life is complete now. Give me a moment. I need to grab the archives. Amazing. Amazing. And now I'm gonna be saving for the half anniversary from this point because I don't really want anyone else. Brought the hung home. I sure did. I sure did. I didn't expect to get it. Did you see that too? It was 3 rolls in a row where I got 3 fucking rolls in a row where I got 2 A's and one S. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let me
I am back. What I missed?
You missed
What happened?
I rolled once.
Yes.
I rolled 3 I rolled 3 times. I rolled 3 times. I rolled 3 times. Give me a moment.
Wait, did I see what I think? You okay?
I rolled 3 tickets.
Why do you always do this?
I rolled 3 tickets.
You always do this.
I rolled 3 tickets on 0 pity.
Okay.
On 10 pity. Okay, it was 10 pity, but still.
You always end up doing this somehow.
Yep. Boy.
You really do have streamer luck.
Yep, I did get it.
Congrats, you got the Dawn.
Yep, I got the Dawn. I brought the hung home. He heard me speaking about kidnapping.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, you want me kidnapped? I'm coming."
Yep, and he really did come.
He did.
Why is he so fucking handsome? My god.
He is very handsome, actually. Yeah. Usually, I don't like the muscular types, but yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's like, I think he's like good middle point between the overly muscular and like the handsome. So he's still like a good, very like really cool looking dude, but he just has that bulk on him.
Yeah, usually I like the pretty boys, but he works.
It's the shit-eating grin, isn't it?
Probably.
Led by the captain code name 036, the FAC's unit demonstrates their powerful abilities, while Chief's team is caught in tough battles. I didn't expect that. 920, Square Boulevard, third line of defense of FAC. Suppress them! The heavy armored soldier, O36, gives a wave of his hand. Several FAC soldiers raise their guns and start firing on you without reservation. All the bullets hit the ground near you.
The fuck? Do they really want Lysa dead?
These are no ordinary bullets. The bullets lodge in the ground, start glowing blue, and you see the sinners' bodies turn Bridget for a second. Huh.
So there's the mania weapons and then there's the anti-mania weapons.
Yeah, the blue weapons. That's why they're using the blue crystals. It's the hypercubes, effectively. I think hypercubes are effective against mania, so.
Alright, that makes sense. Don't worry. It's a short-lasting anti-mania mechanism, used specifically against corruptors. We can handle it.
FAC has such an interesting device in their hands that they can cast a thing called Blue Rain onto the city, where they basically vaporize concentrated hypercubes and it falls down onto the ground as rain. That hurts sinners and evaporates corruptors.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a feint. Look. At this moment, the soldier clad in that huge white armor comes hurtling in your direction. He's leading the charge. His great speed and tremendous force leave everyone dumbfounded.
Holy cow!
Get down! From his trench coat, he produces a handful of discs. He uses his power to turn the disc into bombs, which explodes into upcoming enemies. The wave of explosions is keeping some of the soldiers at bay, but their leader shows no sign of hesitation, speeded up in your direction amidst the blast. Too close to use more powerful bombs. This guy's really... Oh, he gambled on the fact that that Earl will not use powerful bombs in proximity of himself, because he's not immune to bombs. That's cool. Be careful, he's an ordinary man. Nightmare dashes forward and knocks the white armored soldier off balance. His left arm seems to have been dislocated, but he shows no intentions of backing down. Once he regains his footing, he swings an axe with one hand to suppress Nightmare. Get him back, now! More FAC soldiers charging from behind him. Yeah, he's definitely someone to be... What an interesting guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel bad for lying to them because he generally just wants to help the chief.
Yeah, they genuinely want to save us. Like, genuinely they want to save us, so... I feel like really badly.
Ooh, tank.
Uh-huh. Bunk, bunk, a bunk, a bunk, a bunk.
We could have been good friends if we weren't lying to him.
Oh, boom!
Nice. Just obliterated.
The boom obliterated, yeah.
Tank.
I'm gonna just do this. Cast attack. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. Okay, that worked though.
Both of them dead.
I might pull for them. Yeah, I actually saw the half anniversary thing for this round. Is gonna be basically an envoy from outside of this city kind of situation. So we're actually finally gonna learn the lore outside of this city a little bit, which is nice.
Outside the city?
Yeah. The fighting is escalating. The soldier in heavy armor is always at the head. You don't even know when he has reset his arm in the middle of all of this. When did he do that?
Yeah.
Power experience. Power experience, commanding of troops full power. This is a formidable enemy. Can't let this drag on any longer. Get out of here, you guys. The formidable enemy penetrates the defense line, makes a huge lunge, and knocks Earl onto the ground. He hoists his axe aloft and is about to bring it down when... Stop it! The exclamation gives the soldier pause. Earl snatches up a stone and hurls at him. The moment it connects with his helmet, it blows up. Earl has controlled the force of the blast so that it's just enough to knock the soldier off his feet. Advisor! Get out of our guy's back. And a life server. Get out of here. Be quick. Hela is the first to act. She takes hold of you and whisks you away, and the FEC soldiers rush to help their captain to his feet. A chip has been blasted off his visor. He's still alive, staring at you retreating back without blinking. This time, he doesn't give chase. He realized. Yeah, he realized this is planned. You managed to escape, but... They might have discovered that we're working together. At least not that man knows it now, or he would never have let us go, given how much he wanted to save you. His voice sounded familiar, though.
Kinda?
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Like I remember we seen a similar person before, but like with this voice and using a hammer, but I'm not sure I like.
I don't know.
Last one we saw was that guy from the prologue. Remember the big hammer guy?
Kinda? Maybe? I know there was a hammer.
Yeah, there's like a big hammer with like a shoulder pads. I don't remember if he was like 36 or if it was like a different guy. I don't remember it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That was him. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I didn't expect anyone from the prologue to be back. Interesting. He's protecting you. He knew you had betrayed them, but he did nothing about it. Do you two know each other? Protecting you? You thought the FSC was on the Public Security Bureau's side. The sudden knowledge that someone from the FSC is protecting you comes as a bit of a surprise. It caught a glimpse. Yeah, like this eye. It's kind of like the hair, the eye. It's kind of like reminds me. Plus the weapon itself kind of does. Yeah, it might be him. Yeah, I mean, it might. Yeah, it's definitely him. Caught a glimpse of that soldier's exposed eye as you escaped. It looked familiar to you, but you can't remember when and where did you saw it.
他のメンバーも追いかけてこない。FAC の人は拠点を離れたくないみたい。
The other soldiers are not coming after us either. The FAC doesn't seem so keen on staying too far away from their stronghold.
FAC には別の任務がありそうですね。
Looks like the FAC has some other tasks on them. Yeah. They were not allowed inside. Because they would mess up the situation and see the exposed corruption, and would probably be on Zoya's side, actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if we just went up to the guy and talked to him, he would have helped us.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of don't really know who's on our side right now, or who isn't. So it's kind of fair that we're being a little paranoid. The defense line is extremely neat, with each strategic spot stationed with several strange-looking mega machines. Doesn't look like it is for cracking down on riots. Then what exactly are they for? You checked your watch, which says 10:39. Wasn't it? Wasn't it 10:52?
Did the clock stop for some reason?
It says time 10:52, but it says on the clock 10:39, so his clock stopped.
Yeah, his clock is messed up for some reason.
Huh. Right then you're seized by a vague and sickening sensation, which seems to be a reaction to something that has appeared out of thin air somewhere in the square. It's a sensation that is familiar and strange at the same time. That's something. You feel you've met it recently, but you also feel it's slightly different from the thing you've met. Oh god, it's not inheritance, is it? Mirage?
Mirage? Chief, please beware of this painting on the wall. It said that many people had nightmares after looking at it. Then why is it here, bitch?
Then why is it here, bitch?
I mean, why is it here?
I know.
This is a sinner's mirage. You, the other, the dream intruder. What do you want to pry into?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh. Interesting. So this is what. So the mirages are the immortals thing. I was wondering why the immortals, the two immortals, have no interrogation.
You are robotic on my end.
Better?
No.
Okay, let me see. Better? Better? Hello? Better? Hello?
Hello.
Better?
Yeah, it's better.
Much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes it does that when you need to switch between like regions on the thing. So
Oh, I never
apparently,
need to do.
yeah. See, so okay. Apparently, this is what you get from for.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the hard gaze. This is the hard gaze, and this is memoir. So this is lead. This is the direct. This is the direct interrogation-esque sequence for these two. But we don't have Mantis or Drea, so we don't have. We can't use it. However, this is different. I like this art. Candy. She has candy. Okay.
Does she like candy?
Yeah, she has candy. Okay, let's continue. Arms dealer. Having stormed the negotiation venue, Zonia begins her interrogations. She needs to pry the truth's troubling syndicate for the years out of the West District Public Security Bureau's former chief. Truth about the mysterious arms dealer spreading mania weapons.
本当だ。武器商人なんて知らない。共同武器はいろんなルートから入ってくる。俺は本当に奴らのことを知らないんだ。
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm telling the truth. I don't know any arms dealer. Those mania weapons came to us from various channels. I really don't know who they are. Were.
そうだ。ボンズ会長から命じられたんだ。お前を殺して軍団も殲滅しろと。特に MBCC から逃げ出した軍団のコンビクトは確実に殺せと言われた。そしてあの遺産を絶対回収するようにともな。
Right. Well, we'll round up the Legion after killing you. The directors ordered us to take us is for us to take back the inheritance and kill the Legion sooner who escaped from the BCC.
会長は情報を操作し、あの MBCC の新局長の手を借りて事件を丸く収めるつもりだった。だが、そいつはしつけがなってないと聞かされて。
Interesting. The director tries to tweak some more information to manipulate the new MBCC chief into taking care of the whole thing, but the new chief wasn't much of an order follower.
共同武器の背後に誰かがいるのはすでに知っている。治安局とのつながりもな。貴様の手下がすべて自白した。しばらくは援軍も来ないだろう。
I know there's someone behind the manu weapons. I also know this Public Security Bureau has connection with them. Your subordinate has given us quite a lot of information, and there will be no reinforcements for you for the time being.
Interesting.
すべてを話せ、ボンズ。俺が冷静でいられるうちに。
Stop being around the bush, Burns. My patience is running thin.
10:02 conference hall. Huh. Weird. The time is going wacky.
It's going very insane. Is it? Oh, there it is.
こうなってしまっては教えるしかあるまい。
Oh, at this point, I guess it won't hurt to tell you the truth.
十数年前、ここのマフィアは制御不能になっていた。サビの川を越えてニューシティに手を出そうとする奴も大勢いた。その時の私は支部局長だったが。
Oh yeah, right. We will be meeting the spider lady soon.
The spooder lady?
The spooder lady. Time's not going wacky. This story point is before we start fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but it's still kind of weird. Like the stuff is happening like all around the place.
I think we were mostly put off by Chief's watch.
Yeah, we probably are. Over a decade ago, the gangs were out of control. Many gangsters attempted to cross the Rust to attack East Side. I was the chief of local security precinct back then. An order from the Public Security Bureau arrived at my desk, which instructed me to purge this place at all costs.
その令状とともに私のオフィスに入ってきたのは武器商人を名乗る男だった。
The order came with a man
悩みを全て解決してあげようと彼は
who called himself an arms dealer. He said he could make my troubles go away.
武器商人は各マフィアの武器調達のパイプを把握しており、マフィアのパワーバランスを調整することができた。
Yeah, fair enough.
シンジケートの人をおとなしく西区にとどめ。
Yeah, I get the POV stuff. I think it was just each watch me threw me off because it said one thing and then she said another.
Yeah. The arms dealer controlled the supply of weapons to the various gangs. He could help me build a balance of power amongst the gangs. He would be able to keep the syndicate in the West District so they wouldn't cause troubles on the East Side. But the problem is, the Legion does not use Mania weapons, and they still dominate everyone.
機に乗じてシンジケートを手に入れようとはせず、あくまで裏で動くことを保証してくれたのだ。手を出すのは
He made good on his promises.
時だけだと約束もした。
More importantly, he wants nothing but money. He won't try to build up his power base and take over Syndicate. He's also promised to always stay behind the scene and get involved only when I need him to.
やがて西区の問題が解決した。ようやくな。
The problems of the West District can finally be solved. Finally.
シンジケートの王座をマフィアたちの目の前にぶら下げ、構想を煽って武器の価値を高めたというわけか。
His solution was to string the gangsters along with the promise of making them the overlords of Syndicate, then incite violence to drive up the price of arms.
そんな武器商人を抱えることで、最小限のコストでシンジケートを統制する。一般人の生死など、貴様にとってはどうでもいいのだろう。
You, on the other hand, can control Syndicate at a low cost with the help of the arms dealer. You don't care about the lives of ordinary people anyway.
Thinking about this is what I expect to happen is the chief mentions something that he met before, something, not someone. And the only thing that is alive that he meant was the inheritance. But slightly different. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but they are about to probably... I guess we're about to meet our arms dealer.
Probably.
短命なマフィアの王なんかより、よっぽどシンジケートの真の王者じゃねえか。
Well, it's you and the arms dealer who are the real masters of Syndicate, not those short-lived overlords.
共同武器の反乱も貴様の想定通りか？
Is the spreading of many weapons part of your plan too?
私が何とかする。私ならできる。
I'll handle it. I'll be able to...
そいつらは
He
何
will
者
not
だ？
be able to.
今どこにいて何を企んでる？
Who are these people? Where are they? What do they want?
After a long silence, burst into laughter, a faintly twisted kind of laughter.
教えてやっても構わんぞ。だが、奴らを見つけてお前はどうするかね。
I could tell you all that, but what would you do when you find them?
ゾウや、お前はいつになっても新たな敵を追い求めているばかりだ。
So yeah, for all this time you've been chasing new enemies.
最初はマフィア、次は共同武器の売人。では次は治安局か、ニューシティか、都市国家そのものか。彼らをすべて倒せば、お前のシンジケートはより良くなるのか。
First the gangs, then the mania peddlers. What next? The Building Security Bureau? The East Side? The entire city? You really think your syndicate will be all better if you eradicate them all?
そうはなるまい。お前は破壊以外何もできん。
Hell no. All you do is wreak destruction. You can't bring any real change.
知ったようなことを言うんじゃねえよ。
Better than yours, probably.
質問に答えろ。
Don't give me that crap. Answer my questions.
Your reasonings are weaker than your hairline. That sees his call, a cold of his color, but he seems to be in a stupor. He continues laughing. His listless laughter sounds both like taunts directed at Zoya and like whispers addressed to himself.
お前はシンジケートの救世主ではない。お前の自信はすべてお前の暴力に基づいている。
You know, the Savior Syndicate.
何も持っていない。
Your power is the only source of your confidence, and you have nothing but that violent power of yours.
お前は彼に勝てない。お前の力が強ければ強いほど。
Oh,
お前の失敗はより確かなものになるだけだ。
he's getting a little warped there.
コンビクトよ。
You can't defeat him.
お前は己に
The stronger you
勝て
get,
ない。
the more you are doomed to failure. Sinner, you can't defeat yourself. His eyes are wide in horror, and his body swells up and contorts into a mass of filth. So he leaps backwards, not only avoiding the blast, just as a mass of filth explodes.
He is a corruptor.
Oh?
Oh. Ooh, this handsome fellow.
Who's this? In the wake of the explosion, a man clad in black rises to his feet, one hand holding a briefcase, the other holding an umbrella to shield himself from the raining drops of filth.
貴様が奴の背後にいるものか。
You're the man behind him. New kidnapper material?
そうだ。シンジケートの新たな主に祝いの品を献上しに来た。
Wait, I heard that voice.
Yes. Who is that?
That's... We heard that guy in Horo's memory.
Horo?
Remember the little axe girl who was trapped in like the inheritance zone? The Legion member. The Legion member.
Legion member.
Yeah.
Kinda.
The small girl with the big axe.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she
remember.
was
Yeah, I remember.
remembering how she first sneaked into the inheritance zone, there were the scientists there who were basically planting the inheritance down, and then we heard his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
Like, remember was both of us feeling really queasy when we heard it because like how slimy and snake-like it was.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is a sling.
Yeah. Yes. Syndicate as a new master. I've come to present a congratulations gift. As he raises his briefcase, a familiar sickening sensation washes over. Before he can open it, Zoya makes a beeline for him and punches through his torso.
させるか。
I won't let you get your way.
そう。それでいい。私のことを敵とみなすのだ。
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
spirit. Treat me as the enemy. Yeah, inheritance. The man dissolves like ink. The briefcase dissolves too, revealing a black cube. Yeah. Yeah, that was... The cube explodes and spawns numerous spikes that penetrate Zoya's chest.
これは兄さんの力か。
Is this the inheritance?
その通りだ。一つだけではない。シンジケートにはそれだけの価値があるのだ。金、価値がある。
Exactly. And more than one of them. Syndicate deserves more. You deserve more.
さあ、ゾウや。戦いを始めよ。君の真の姿で。
Fight,
彼らが求めるのは君。
Fight, Zoya. Fight with your true form. It's always been you that they desire. Yeah.
Oh.
What follows is a turbulent wail coming from depths of your soul. In an instant, the mental contamination swallows you up like a tidal wave, but you know that you're not the one under attack. At the other end of the shackle, someone's consciousness has been torn into shreds. You're fully aware of this as you're being dragged into the abyss too. Oh. 1042. A large-scale contamination incident breaks out in Keylan Square. Maniac crisis level S+, M value in the area approaching the threshold for the level for a black ring.
Zoya.
Like
No.
I genuinely feel so unsettled every time this guy speaks. You know what I mean?
Zoya's dead.
I mean, I'm not sure what is happening here. Like, I mean, if Zoya was dead, Chief would like sensed it. Like the shackles would have cut off.
Yeah. But it's saying that her mental is being torn to shreds. So
Yeah.
it's sort of like when they turned corruptors.
Yeah, I think she's being currently absorbed by the inheritance. So it's kind of like that's what is happening. So what he meant is he said he combined several of those inheritances into one cube, and then let them just like fucking insert themselves into Zoya.
Basically. They're trying to take over her, basically.
Yeah. She senses, yeah. Oh god. You know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah.
The VA managed to portray such. I'm not sure how to explain this.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just something.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is fighting? Need to help her. Question mark?
Okay.
So time is just gone.
Yeah, time's gone.
Line of defense in Keylan Square.
I think the statue lost more of his head.
Yeah.
Chief, how are you feeling?
I guess they really went ahead of themselves there.
Okay.
Not so good. Your head is buzzing. Your health field of vision is filled with purple blazes all over the place. In the air, some dark image comes on and off, but quivers into nothingness when you strain to see. You can't ascertain for a moment if this is post-traumatic visual malfunction or a sure sign of a corrupted world. How long have I been out?
体感で20分。でも、ここの時間も歪んでいる。
Less than 20 minutes as far as our senses are concerned. The time here has been distorted too.
She passes you the watch. It says 3 in the afternoon, but the second hand is traveling abnormally fast. Then it comes back to you. A large-scale contamination incident broke out in Keylan Square at 10:42. Soldiers and sirens are gone, and so is the roar of the helicopters. Only the undulating howling of the corruptors can be heard. A film hangs above the neighborhood in the distance, making it fuzzy and misty, remote and dreamlike. You've been to the depths of many contaminated sites, but this is a whole new vista. The contamination is now flowing out of single source. Is not flowing out of a single source. Instead, the whole space is being distorted and enveloped in the contamination all at once. Where's Helen, Earl?
ヘラには休息が必要。局長が汚染にやられて気を失った時、カセによってヘラも影響を受けた。
Hela needs rest. When you are knocked out cold by the contamination, Hela was somewhat affected because she's connected with you through the shackles.
The cat stone is even, but you notice that her voice is a lot weaker than usual. Yeah, she got blasted too. How about you? You doing okay?
平気。このくらいなんてことない。
I'm fine. I can handle this level of impact.
局長が目覚め、カセは正常な機能を取り戻した。汚染は抑制されつつある。心配はいらない。
Now you come around, Chief. The shackles are functioning normally again, and the contamination is being suppressed. Hela will be all right.
You know, a thought occurred to me. So what happened is here, is that apparently every sinner connected to Chief by shackles gets blasted in the face with whatever happened here. So imagine, for a moment, like say, ESP was sitting there, home, eating her fucking, I don't know, noodles or whatever, and watching like Power Rangers, and just like, suddenly just like, what I am. It's just fucking drops off the bed.
Like, what the fuck just happened?
What the fuck? She has no idea what's happening. Yeah, EMP, not ESP, EMP. Yeah, you're right. It's just like
they're not part of this at all,
Yeah.
but they're just affected out of
yeah.
nowhere.
So like
They have
every
no
sinner
clue.
back at MBCC who were already caught, it was just like get suddenly bitch slapped in the middle. I feel sorry for those that were asleep. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if they were asleep, maybe they won't feel it because they sort of pass out when he does. So maybe
Man.
maybe they just sleep through it, like when you feel sick and you sleep through it.
Just got nightmare sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just like they all get a singular image of Hela crawling, of Hecate crawling down their ankles. Okay.
Freaking gremlin.
Yeah.
ケルシーは影響を受けていない。彼はゾーヤを心配して、局長が目覚めるのを待たずに出発した。
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah.
As for Earl, he wasn't affected. But he's worried about Zoya, so he didn't wait for you to wake up and left on his own.
Alright, Zoya. You remember the voice you heard in your subconscious, Nate? There was a cry coming from the other side end of the shackles. Someone's trapped in the limbo and finding a bitter fight. You recalled that before the blast knocked you out, you saw a certain object invade her consciousness, tearing at her soul. Its aura was too familiar, too twisted to be forgotten. Yeah, inheritance. Was it the inheritance from the crypt? No, it was stronger. How come it appeared in this place out of nowhere without any warning? Did Daryl betray Zoya? Or is there some other force that you don't know about? Thinking hard about these questions, you feel your scalp going numb. At the same time, they're tempting you to move forward like the deadly bewitchment. What lies ahead may be an abyss of the answers that you've longed for. Go to Zoya. She's still there, fighting on her own.
まだ先に進むの。あそこは広場で最も警戒されている場所。もしそこが汚染発生の中心なら、指導の密度は今まで体験したどの機器よりもはるかに高いはず。
You still want to go deeper into the square. It's a maximum security area. If it ever becomes the center of a contamination outbreak, the density of corruptors there will be far beyond any crisis was witnessed.
Well, to be fair, at least we will be having a good time. Not a good time. At least we will be able to deal with the corruptors using the already established defenses FAC did. They're packed to the brim with blue crystals. They should be able to hold off a little bit.
Yeah.
So we should be able
plus
to.
That one guy there.
Yeah. All 36 is also there, and I am fairly certain he's still kicking ass.
Yeah. He's not backing down one bit.
Yeah.
局長にも影響を及ぼす。万が一。
This contamination effect is having a distinct effect on you too, Chief. What if...
Hecate, the shackles are unbreakable. If I sit this one out and something happens to Zoya, I'm not going to be going to be able to stay unharmed. And I have a feeling that all this is just the beginning.
わかった。まだ望むべき戦いがあるなら、ヘラを呼んでくる。
Got it. I'll go get Hela. A lot of battles await us.
Yeah, grab Hela. We need to heat her at the corruptors.
She's our shield.
Yeah, she's our shield. Interconation mist ahead. A few towering FEC machines have been turned on. Blue lights are cast in the direction of the center of the square, coalescing into a protective screen around it, as if anticipating the arrival of some unknown terror. Yeah, see? They definitely are prepared for shit to go wild.
Why do I have a feeling that FAC knew something like this was gonna happen?
I have a feeling too, like genuinely, they knew at least something would be going down.
Mm.
Not sure what exactly they expected, but yeah.
They knew that there was some shady shit going down with the inheritance.
Well, yeah.
So,
I think they had at least some insider information. I can at least imagine they had at least some Some info.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at his stride. This dude walking.
Chad walk.
Die, please.
Behind that. I feel bad for the dogs.
Okay, we should be able to deal with this.
I want a robo dog.
Bonk, bonk, slap, slap,
Bonk.
slap. The hand is just slap, slap. I love the way they're just like dealing with it. It's just like slap, slap,
Slap.
slap. Intense slappage. Okay, let's continue. Alert. Casually 40 levels over the recommended. Yeah, exactly. We are prepared.
We are very prepared.
Also, every single one of my characters is level 6 in all abilities as well. So I'm prepared. Find Zoya truth about the contamination outbreak. NBCC team enters the square despite great hardships. Chief notices some strange defense devices set by FEC. Sensing through the shackles, you move in the direction of Zoya. Along the way, you keep coming across corruptors that have come into being because of contamination. They slow you down. Face jumps account for about 15 levels. No humans in the sight. The sheriffs and gangsters who stood in your way have all become corruptors. The line of defense barriers of the square are now unmanned.
指導には立場を説明する必要がないし、局長の行動を制限する権限もない。
Silver linings.
Silver lining. At least now we're not fighting the authorities. We don't have to explain our stance to corruptors. Makes things easier for the chief.
今の状況の方が最悪よ。
Quite the opposite. This is worse.
嫌いな奴は鉄パイプで殴りつければそれでいいのに。誰から構わず怪物にされてるなんて最悪としか言いようがない。
I'd rather take on humans, however obnoxious they may be, and fight them with my water pipe, instead of just waking up one day and find out everyone's become monster all of a sudden.
That's true.
Yeah.
軍団のナンバー2も汚染への対抗手段を持ってないはず。もしかしたら。
Hold on. The underboss of the Legion didn't have any measles-resistant contamination either. Could he have been?
それは困る。ケルシーはコンビクト。彼が堕落して暴走したら、悲願での経験から言って、さらに手強い敵になる。
That would mean trouble. Earl is a sinner. If he goes manic and becomes deteriorated, he'll be a more troublesome enemy, based on what we've seen in Saba.
I don't think it's quite what is in store for Earl.
Yeah. Earl seems important.
Yeah.
私はもう軍団の人は特にホロの兄貴と戦いたくないよ。
I don't want to fight any more Legion members, and definitely not Horo's brother.
We should have put the shackles on him, even if it meant using the dirty tricks or taking some tough measure. You're cooking your pace at the thought. You have so many things to ask him about the inheritance that's appeared in the square, about the conspiracy behind the negotiation, about Zoya. A dense cross of corruptors, however, begs to differ. Blocks your way.
They beg to differ.
They beg to differ.
ここ指導多すぎない？
Why now? Why are there so many of them here?
もしかして。あそこにある FAC のマシンと関係がある。
Could it be the FAC machines over there?
It's those towering machines again. There are many of them, but they have been deployed strategically around the square, centering in the conference hall. They're casting blue light into the depths of the contamination. Come to think of it, corruptors along the way seem to have given those FAC machines a wide berth. Could it be the technology the FAC used to fight mania contamination?
これは FAC の遮断力場の発生装置。イレギュラーキューブから ある種のフォースフィールドを引き出し
Yeah,
て
yeah.
街を保護している。でも効果は限られているみたい。
These are the FAC's space stations for contamination shielding. I hear they excite hypercubes to produce a force field to protect the city, but the effect is limited.
Yeah, so they are, as I said, the defenses of the FEC should be able to hold
この装置は故障した
for a little bit.
別の道を探さないと。
This one seems out of order. We have to make a detour.
待って、あいつらが今手にかけてるのってあの服、まさか軍団の人？
Wait, they're mauling something. Look at the clothes. A Legion member.
Or rather, already a corruptor. It makes a gurgling hiss creeping closer to you with creeping shadows behind it. The sinners are still under some unknown pressure, a difficult situation overall. You glance at the solid machines. They haven't come to much damage. If you can find a way to reboot this defense mechanism, things might work in your favor. The music is still a banger.
I love the music in this game. I still have Undefined Red in my playlist that I have.
Yep.
Like I
Same.
play regularly.
Same.
I did actually want to try practicing it to do a cover of it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I want to do at least one cover of Path to Nowhere songs.
Undefined Red is the one that like stood out to me. I
Yeah.
have the instrumental of it already if I want to.
I would support you. I'm kind of glad that the game I introduced you to is so much gotten into your mind so much that you're like, I want to cover a song from this.
Yeah. It's rare that I want to actually do a cover of a song from a game, but I really love this game.
Yeah.
Collabs. You want to do a collab?
I mean, if we can find a song that we can do a collab on, why not?
Yeah.
Actually, no
wanted to
one.
do,
I actually know
like-
one.
Really?
Yeah, the Syndicate's theme apparently has both male and female vocals. So we can do like separate. Basically, you like more higher voice, I'm more lower. You know?
Yeah. That would work. I want to do like covers and do collab covers, so...
Yeah, yeah. There's like a higher vocal over range of like in this case it would be, it was a woman who did it obviously, and then there's like a guy doing the backing vocals, so we can do that.
All right. Yeah, send the song to me like later. We can.
Yeah. I will
figure that
definitely
out.
send you the Syndicate's theme. You know, that's one I'm supposed to speaking about, right?
I think so. Yeah.
You look down at the Legion soldier. His face is deformed, but you recognize it. It's not Earl's. It belongs to someone who didn't even tell you his name in your encounter with him earlier. After the battle in the crypt, he accosted you. He draped his arm around your shoulders, making a move to be reconciled with you. He pressured you into emptying a big glass as he blabbered away about his dream of changing Syndicate with the Legion. Yeah.
No.
ケルシー、早く行け。
He protected Earl.
No.
Commander, protect. Commander, Earl, go. Quick.
楽にさせてあげて。ヘカテ。あんたの方がうまくやれる。
It's alright, guy. I'll remember your abs at least.
Yeah.
The swim map is misery. Hikate, you do it. You're quicker.
Nightmare ends his suffering. It has made quick work of it.
起動できるのは補助系の装置しかない。メインの発生装置は無反応。
Only the supporting machinery can be turned on. There's no response from the main machinery of the space stations.
戦闘の音がさらに指導を引き寄せる。私たちだけでは全ての敵に対応しきれない。
These are not enough to drive all the enemies away. And the commotion is gonna draw more corruptors to us.
来た。
They're coming.
Under the purple light of
Oh,
the
he's
background,
cool.
more deformed creatures are reaching their way towards out of the curtain of dust, not so far away. Judging by what's left of the clothes worn by the corruptors in the front, they were once Legion members.
嘘。
Why'd they make the corruptor hot?
I don't know.
騙し取ったお金まだ返してないのに。
No, it's the bro who helped me out once. I still owe him a couple bucks.
And she came to claim them.
He came to claim the
あれは
bucks.
指導だよ、
Yeah.
ヘラ。ひるまないで戦わないと。
He's a corruptor now, Hella. Don't back away. We have to fight.
分かってる。でも私苦しい。変な感覚。
Mm.
Oh, I want to hug her.
Yeah.
I know, but this is too much. This feeling, it's odd.
A mixture of anger and sadness is pouring out from the other end of the shackles. The lone fighter is howling, struggling, seemingly overcome by the tragic scene before her eyes. Does Zoya see it through your eyes? Her pain is coming through to you from the other end of the shackles. This has never happened before. What happened in Keylan Square? What happened to Zoya?
局長、どうか耐えて。私はまだ戦える。戦わないと。
They're all affected.
Yeah.
Chief, hang in there. We must fight. I can still fight.
私は局長に。
I can't let you.
Bang, bang. The sound of gunshots, bullet trailing pale blue trails penetrate the torso of a few corruptors and cause real damage to them. They turn to the attackers, but they are hurled into the air before they can mount a counterattack. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
36, let's go, bro.
36 is back. The white armor man hacks his way with his axe to where you are. He's wearing a helmet with a visor that has a chip on the upper right corner that you recognize. He's the leader of the FEC team with which you had a fierce fight not so long ago.
There you are, bitch.
You are a literal blue light of our predicament. Someone's axing them a question. Oh my god. FEC Special Operations Forces against Black Rings, Captain of Team N7, service number 036, hereby to report you. We're not your enemy. Chief Alive Observer, our team will assist in protecting you. Yeah! It's the boy!
Hot, bruh.
It's the
Hot,
boy!
bruh.
He takes off his helmet. You recognize the face. Is this guy? Guard Captain.
Yeah.
Adjutant Nightingale takes the chief away. You've got me here. Yeah, it was him. Like I know people said it was him, but it's still nice to confirm that it was him indeed.
It's the bro.
It's the bros. It's the broski. Oh my god, I'm so excited by this. This is such a cool story. You know?
I didn't think that like a background character would return from a prologue.
And looks so cool on the process as well.
Yeah.
It looks like the FEC N7 squad is not an enemy. The communication with 36 Chief learns the true mission of the squad. So what were they tasked to do? Wait a second. But if they are a team of anti-Black Ring fighters, what the fuck are they doing here? They were initially stationed here. They prepared in advance here. Where the Black Ring is not here, obviously. So were they expecting a Black Ring to appear?
They were expecting something.
Yeah, they were expecting clearly something, and they were not connected to the dealings of the bureau. So someone else ordered them to do something here.
They got some information or like we need to deal with this shit.
Yeah, someone else ordered them to intervene and like expect something bad to happen, and they set up shop here in advance. They clearly weren't interested in all this political bullshit happening. Interesting.
Yeah, they don't seem like they would be interested. They just wanna. They knew something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
They knew something was going down here.
Yeah. The fact that we have a team responsible for dealing with black rings here is a very concerning thing.
Yeah, it meant that it was always gonna happen in the first place.
Yeah. I'll explain the details to you later.
Zoya might have known it was gonna happen in the first place too.
Oh, Zoya, I don't think Zoya anticipated the inheritance situation that happened, because I think she sort of relied on the fact that she could just deal with the arms dealer. Clearly, she couldn't.
The arms dealer was a bit more a dealer than she was expecting.
Yeah. I'll explain the details to you later. We have to deal with this crisis at hand first.
私たち小隊は前方の敵に集中し、メインの発生装置の起動を試みます。その間、後方から来る敵の迎撃にご協力願えますか。補助系の装置はすべてご自由にお使いください。
We said the Keylan square arc is where it picks up. It certainly picking up.
It is picking up, and I am intrigued.
Yeah, my team will take care of the enemies coming from the front and start the main base station. They might attack us from behind. I hope we can intercept them. We can make use of all the supporting machinery here. And blocker. Distributed by FAC, this personal standard blocker consumes one standard unit of hypercube to create a mania blocking field that lasts 10 hours. Even in heavy polluted areas, so long as the carrier is within the field, their M value will continue to increase slowly. This is somewhat effective for sinners as well. Interesting.
これは単体用共同病遮断装置です。発生するイレギュラーキューブのフィールドが一時的にあなたの精神的なプレッシャーを緩和します。コンビクトの調子を戦えるまでに回復させることが。
It's a mania shield for individual use. Yeah, the force field created by the hypercubes inside it can temporarily alleviate the mental strain the shackles put on you, and at least allow your sinners to get back into fighting shape.
隊長、敵が来ます。最短距離は20メートル。
Captain, the enemies are coming. The nearest one are 20 meters away.
陣形 C だ。7秒後に援護射撃。
C formation, covering fire in 7 seconds. He turns to you and gives his final words.
いいですか。何があっても動揺しないでください。私たちの心配も不要です。
Remember, no matter what happens, don't be swayed by your enemies, and don't worry about us and get distracted.
あなたを守ることが私たちの職務です。あなたは自身の安全を最優先に考えてください。
It's our responsibility to protect you, and your only job is to protect yourself. Then he picks up his axe and charges all the crowd of enemies amid a cacophony of gunfire. Why did it have?
Cool as fuck.
Why did they have to make the fucking side character so badass?
He's so cool. I love him.
He is really cool.
I want to fuck him.
Yes. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. He's hot. I support this decision. No homo, all the homo.
I'm ace, but I'll fuck him.
Yeah.
The contamination is spreading. It enhances all enemy units. The FAC's decontamination device has been destroyed. So long as we activate its hypercube core, we can cleanse all nearby contamination in a 3x3 area.
Interesting.
G. The
Potestas
shield can activate
residual.
Oh, you keep interrupting me and I got distracted.
Sorry.
Chief, the Potestas shield can activate the residual hypercubes. I'm counting on you to do that for me in combat.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I don't have
You
this.
interrupted me as shield and my brain was like, what? Did I say it wrong?
No. I thought you would like get confused for a second about the residual. I don't know. My brain decided to intervene for some reason.
No, you said shield when I said shield, and then I suddenly got confused.
No. Yeah. Don't corrupt me, bitch. No, I'm talking to the corruption. Don't corrupt me, bitch. Why are you so fast? See? When you have this thing.
There's a lot of corruption there.
A lot of corruption there, yes. Bunk.
The corruption doesn't even matter. We're too overpowered.
We're too overpowered,
anyway.
yeah, exactly. As the last corruptor meets its end, from behind you comes an electrical sound of the equipment being switched on. The main base station puts up a force field. Blue light cascades over your surroundings, slowly clearing up the heavy, filthy air. You heave a sigh of relief, and your mind, which has been on the verge of breakdown since you saw the suffering of the Legion, finally enjoys a brief respite.
汚染濃度が高く、時空も歪んでおり、通信が途絶しています。ですが、この周辺はしばらく指導の邪魔は受けないでしょう。
The high concentration of contamination has bent space-time and entirely cut off the communication, but this area is free of corruptors for the time being. Yeah, you might want to try using shield protesters here. Yeah, I will try it. Glad to see you again. Oh, he smiles. Cute.
No.
Me too.
I love him.
Yeah.
私は内海監視区域に戻されました。昨日も MBCC の新局長の活躍を耳にしたばかりです。本部はあなたの内海作戦への協力を検討しています。
After the riot, I was transferred back to this surveillance zone. Only yesterday, I heard that you, the new chief of MBCC, were doing an excellent job, and the headquarters intended to recruit you to help out in the district of this sea.
いつか再会できると思っていましたが、こんなに早く会えるとは思いませんでしたよ。
I knew I would meet you sooner or later, but I didn't expect it to be so soon.
つい先ほどまで、あなたは軍団に拉致され、部下のコンビクトにもすべて寝返られたのだと思っていましたが、違うようですね。
Not so long ago, I thought you had been kidnapped by the Legion, and your sinners have all defected. Guess I was wrong. It tense up for a second. It's true that it's only a short while back you conspired with the Legion to fight these guys. 36 probably did want to save you back then, but all the other FEC soldiers in his team are evidently on their guard. They still look tense with the way they hold their guns, and you can feel their alert gaze on you even through their visors.
緊張しないでください。あなたの立場を問い詰めようというわけではありません。あの後、あなたの副官から話を伺いました。私は局長を信じます。
He's so loyal. Damn it.
No, oh god.
Don't worry, I'm not questioning your stance. Your adjutant has since explained the situation to me. I believe in you, Chief. You must have your reasons for doing
pick him
so.
up and shake him.
Yeah, exactly.
かなり厳しい状況にあります。何らかの原因でその行動を取らざるを得なかったのか、それとも何か特殊な情報を掴んだのか。
But we're in a dire situation. If you were forced to take that action for some special reasons, you have to come upon some special intel. Please share it with me. Don't keep me in the dark.
FAC はそう簡単に政治的な謀略に利用されることはありません。あなたの敵となるために兵を集めたわけではないのです。
Yeah, that's the basic grasp of the situation I also got. They were not there to stand in our way or interrupt us or participate in this charade. I'm not your enemy. The FCC won't be fooled into becoming someone's pawn in some political plot if we can help it. And we don't station our troops somewhere just to stand in someone's way.
They just want to protect, that's it.
知覧広場から SQ 以上の共同危機リスクが検知されたという機密情報を受信したからです。
Yeah, they received information about this.
今まさに現実になりつつあります。あなたも目にしたはずです。
I wonder who gave them information. That's curious to know.
Someone in the inside for sure.
Yeah. We came here only because we received confidential information. A class as S-class or above mania crisis might break out in Keylan Square. And as if you have seen, and I have seen, this warning is becoming a reality.
Or the arms dealer is just fucking with everyone and decided to put it on a show and did it himself.
There's one more person that we know can predict stuff as well.
Yeah.
Shalom.
But what they have to do with this?
Well, she works for Paradisos, which basically is the head honchos of the entire city. So if she wanted to do some preemptive measures, I guess sending FAC down there to do their job would be one of those measures.
True.
What we've seen might only be the beginning. I won't have to know more. We have to take action. You remain quiet for a moment. Then they give a brief account of how the Public Security Bureau and the Legion played games with each other. your worries about the inheritance, and the vague premonition you sense through the shackles.
つまり軍団のケルシーは遺産を移したと言ったにもかかわらず広場から反応がありしかも汚染発生の直前に階段ホールに現れたというのですか
So, that Earl guy from the Legion said the inheritance has been moved, but you can sense it's in the square now, and it suddenly appeared in the conference hall before the upgrade of the contamination. To be precise, it sends the same aura as the one from the inheritance.
彼らに騙された可能性はゾーヤが遺産を持って階段に臨み交渉が決裂した際にそれを解放して報復手段として
I mean, I would also assume that as one of the possibilities. Objectively
yeah, but we
speaking.
know that,
yeah.
We know that they try to set up the Legion themselves.
Yeah. Is it possible that they tricked you? Maybe Zoya did bring the inheritance into the conference hall and release it when the negotiations broke down as a means of the retaliation?
彼女には遺産を完全に封印し得る技術があると言っていましたよね
As you said, she possesses a technique that allows her to seal the inheritance completely. The white cube. That makes sense. Zoya did hide from you her real reason for attending the negotiation. But even if Zoe did wish to retaliate, you didn't think she would use the thing that she hates as a weapon. She'd prefer her own fists. And you have a vague but even more unsettling premonition that comes to you through the shackles. I have a feeling that Zoya is under the control of the inheritance now. That object once devoured a few dozen of maniac gangsters and extracted fearsome power from them. And it has a fevered craving for Zoya. If it's the inheritance that's corrupting Zoya, I'm afraid that this must have attained much greater power. And that explains why it could bring about such widespread contamination. Zoya, she's doing everything she can to fight that thing. That's what you sense through the shackles? Yes, but that's just my sense. The FSC team falls silent.
どうしたのよ急に空気を重くして
隊長、ご命令を。我々の覚悟はできています。
Yeah, this is bad.
可能性がある限り、最後までお供になります。
This is bad. If they have to say that, this is bad. Captain, what are your orders? We're forever ready. We'll fight alongside you until the very end, no matter what. I see. He turns to you.
極めて重要な情報を提供してくださりありがとうございました。
The information you just gave me is very important.
この一縷の望みのため
For that glimmer of hope, we shall continue our fight. You believe me?
信じます。FAC が立ち向かう戦場は理解不能の絶叫ばかりです。だからこそ、あなたの力が極めて重要になります。
I do. Predicaments faced by the FAC are always beyond easy comprehension, so your contribution is of vital importance.
状況の厳しさを知らせていただき、感謝いたします。最後の希望もいただきました。
Thank you for letting us know how dire the situation is, and for giving us the silver lining. And now, for the silver lining, we shall fight to the last man. Team N7, assemble! Yes, Chief!
今から階段ホールに向かい、汚染の中心地帯に攻め込む。殉職の覚悟をしておけ。
Yeah, they are hardcore. FSC are really hardcore.
Like, we're gonna take this down, we're doing it, we have to die.
Yeah. If there's only one man reaching the destination, give him all the firepower. God damn. Head for the conference. Yeah,
I love the FAC.
They're really cool. Head for the conference. Rahu is a part of FAC, actually.
Oh.
She was like that. She is like that. Interesting. Head for the conference hall immediately and storm the center of contamination. Be prepared to die for the mission. If there is only one man reaching the destination, give him all the firepower.
The FAC is the only big corporation I actually trust.
Yeah. This is our final mission. Kill Sinner Zoya before the Black Ring breaks out at all costs. Understandable. That's if I think from what I can say, just by analyzing what the inheritance said, that it needs someone strong, incredibly strong, to fuse and form the Black Ring, whatever it is. Either someone or something like on par with S Sinner class, right? S Sinner S level, S crying sinner.
And Zoya is the one it wants.
Yeah, Zoya. That's why it wanted Zoya so badly, because it can burst into a black ring once it absorbed Zoya. On what to do with Sinner Zoya, source of contamination, MBCC team and FAC squad are in strong disagreement. Chief learns from 36 the catastrophic outcome of this crisis.
ブラックリング発生リスクを検知、危機評価 S プラスに引き上げ、推定爆心地、コンビクトゾーヤ、高リスクエリアで行動可能な部隊
Oh, by the way, yeah, just like we have this FAC commander, right? In Flora and Furl, he showed up, right? And he was like a old cyborg guy. He got exploded by Shalom and then just walked it off.
That ass.
He's just an old guy. He was in an exploded car that blew the fuck up, and the Sinner of A class was fucked over by it, and she was like dying from it. But he was just like, I'm fine. I'm gonna walk it off. I'm just walking it off. Normal ass guy.
The FAC are badass.
He's just a normal ass old guy. He also casually declared war after explosion. Yeah.
Oh, I was exploded. Oh, okay. I'll just declare war. Then.
Yeah. Then he just immediately went back to work.
Normal Tuesday for
Normal
me, I guess.
Tuesday, yeah. Risk of a Black Ring outbreak confirmed. Risk level upgraded to S+. Ground Zero presumed to be Sinner Zoya. Troops for deployment in the risk area are Team FAC, BR 0 and 7 and MBCC Sinner Squad. Go to the conference hall now. Kill Sinner Zoya before the concentration of contamination reaches the threshold level. Yes, Chief. Hold on, I can't accept this decision. The negotiations apparently a plot. The Public Security Bureau and the force behind the inheritance are involved. We haven't found out about the truth yet. We can't just declare Zoya the culprit. Chief, a disaster is imminent. This is the only possible course of action. The inheritance, not the sinners, is the source of mania. I saw it happen with my own eyes in the cave. The inheritance, which is used to produce mania weapons, turned humans into maniacs, and then swallowed them to boost its own power. I agree with it. That's right. That's what happened is the arms dealer, the umbrella man, he mentioned that he combined several inheritances. That's why their preparation for a singular inheritance didn't work.
Yeah, it's multiple together. It will not be able to take down one.
Yeah. I agree with you in that regard. This crisis is far more serious than the FEC expected. 80% of the anti-Black Ring system has been damaged, which is proof enough that the inheritance is much more powerful than we thought. But you come down to it. The inheritance is just a catalyst. All this can be traced back to Zoya's mental contamination. We have to eliminate the source to solve this crisis. I understand how you feel, and I'm really sorry, but this is the only way out. As he says these words, his face is a study in composure. His composure was what earned your trust, but now it chills you. Is this a fact or some resentful prejudices of yours? Sinners are the source of contamination and disasters. This isn't the first time I've heard this. Ignore the blatant plot, abandon all other solutions, pin everything on sinners, and problem solved. This way of thinking only bring more tragedies. Syndicate can't take it anymore. Before 036 can respond, another person can come forward. Blah, blah, blah. So annoying. Captain, I'll carry this motor mouth with me. Stop wasting our fucking time. I mean...
What do you think you're doing? Get your hands off the chief.
Take your filthy paws off me. that the city got to where it is today because of you, you thugs monsters. Get lost!
悲劇だと本物の悲劇を目にすれば俺たちの戦いの相手を知ればコンビクトなんかのために訴えかけるような真似はしねえんだよ
Tragedies. If you had the slightest idea what real tragedies look like, what we are fighting, you wouldn't think to defend sinners. Clang, the sound of cry has stopped. He lets go of you kneeling on the ground in pain. Yep. Yep. Standing him behind him is 36, who had just dealt a mighty blow to his subordinate and withdrawn his hand, but his hand is completely devoid of anger. That's how they are able to fight mania. That's the core of it. They don't feel anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel fear, anger, anything. He just trained himself not to. That's why
he can say to kill someone without feeling much of it.
Yeah. He isn't affected by it. So he's not affected by mania because mania is at the core of it a feeling. It distorts your feelings. Can't affect you if there's nothing to distort.
Yeah.
Stop at 7-02. The depletion of your hypercubes is speeding up. Don't lose control of your emotions. You don't want to get infected with mania here, right? Start mind suppression immediately. Sorry, Captain. I'll keep my emotions under control. Sorry. 36 said no more. He turns to you, and the two senators supporting you become alert. We didn't mean to antagonize you. We don't hate sinners. Our only enemy is the imminent catastrophe.
Well, clearly someone does.
Oh, yeah. For the purpose of our upcoming task. That's important. He brings up our rules codex. That's important.
He brings up the conduct.
I hereby, in accordance with Supplemental Clause 74 of the Code of Confidentiality, divulge to you the part of FEC's confidential information and assume accountability thus incurred. Everything you see now, from the corruption incidents caused by the contamination to this unsettled turn of events, is just a prelude. The Black Ring, keep that name in mind, is the ultimate form of mania crisis. It's an area that causes widespread severe mental contamination. It appears when a mania crisis got beyond its limits. It's a no-go zone of mania that cannot be eliminated. Oh my god. Information about what's going inside the Black Ring is extremely rare, since few can get out alive. We've only recorded the damage caused by the Black Ring. BR000. Oh my god. BR000 appeared in Nightfall 84 in the wake of DC explosion. The number of direct deaths was 87,231. And up until the appearance of BR001, more than 200,000 maniacs had come into being. BR001. So the rust being a fucked up mess is the Black Ring's mess as well. BR001 appeared in Nightfall 89. More than 30,000 people went missing, with an annual addition of at least 200 people. 3 years later, the contamination spilling out in BR001 formed an isolation belt in the rust, which we still aren't able to clean up.
BR002、BR003 はデータアクセス不能ですが、BR004 はまさに目前にあります。
Access to data on BR002 and BR003 is blocked. BR004 is coming. No one in the city has ever talked about the existence of a black ring.
それは FAC が二次災害を防ぐためにその情報を封鎖しているからです。規則性のない大規模な共同病の蔓延を防ぐために。
Because the FAC has to do its utmost to stop any black ring related information from getting out in order to prevent secondary disasters. That is, the unpredictable, far-reaching spread of mania.
ブラックリングが発生するたびに各都市の精神病患者数が
Every time a black ring appears, the number of mental cases in the city skyrockets. Oh my god, that's... Okay, that's bad. That is really bad. That is really bad. You don't have to be in contact with the contamination to get mentally ill. You might get mentally ill simply by observing the black ring, discussing it, or even imagining it. We can't manage the influence of a black ring when it's out in the open. And we humans have no way of eliminating a black ring once it appeared. All we can do is contain its expansion and lessen its effect by blocking the contamination, active camouflage, and information control. Oh my god. This is why information on the Black Ring is strictly confidential. The Black Ring is the source of mania, and simply knowing this piece of information might be enough to bring destruction on ourselves. How does that have anything to do with sinners? Misunderstanding caused by information blocking does contribute to sinners being blamed for causing mania. But there is a close link between the appearance of a black ring and the behavior of a sinner. With the exception of BR000, whose point of origin hasn't yet been determined, we detected a powerful sinner going manic at the same time when each of the other black rings appeared. Such a sinner is called Black Ring Ground Zero. It will be a complete devastation for Syndicate. Like complete and utter devastation. The value of Sinnerzori is already out of range. Once she's corrupted, the Black Ring will descend on Keylan Square immediately. Then no one inside the ring will survive, and those outside of the ring are not going to emerge unscathed. FAC 再編対策機構の職務は一つだけ。それは全力を尽くして共同病に対抗し、人類が耐えきれない絶対的な再編を防ぐことです。The framework against catastrophe is not trying to sit in judgment on sinners or improve public morale. We have only one job, and that is to do everything we can to fight mania, to prevent the ultimate catastrophe that we humans wouldn't be able to survive. ゾウヤの抹消は知る限りではこの再編に対して唯一有効な対抗策です。故に遂行いたします。あなたのおかげで彼女に勝ち得る一縷の希望を見出しました。Killing Zoya is the only course of action that can stop this catastrophe. That's what we'll do, and without you, we don't stand a chance of defeating her. Want me to kill her? I'm very sorry. But if you don't agree, would you force my hand? His eyes widen, but it's not a reaction to what you've just said. Enemies, get down! Spice of contamination is flying your way. A few forms in white are clamoring to stand in front of you. The first one to manage that is the soldier who a moment ago was yelling at you while clutching your collar. Soldier 702. His body has been pierced.
Anything for the fight.
Yeah, they literally just blocked attack with their bodies for you.
Yeah.
Captain, 10 o'clock, quick. 36 doesn't say a word. He picks up a gun and starts shooting in that direction. After suppressing the enemy, he picks up his axe. They are so hardcore, my god.
You can be hardcore when you suppress all your emotions.
Yeah, that's true. Let's switch to shield actually. I want to try using it. Tuk. Yep. Hey, where you going? Bruh.
I sort of figured that would happen.
God damn it. Where the fuck
There's
are you
a
going?
whole entire path to the chief right there.
Yeah, that's true. God damn it.
I thought you knew, but
I didn't see. No. God damn it.
Sorry, I should have told you. I'm here for the chaos.
God damn it. Guns. Bonk. A bonkage. Big bonk.
Bonk.
The big bonk. 2 enemies
I don't
left.
know why, but every time I play this game with you, I get really hungry for rice for some reason, and I don't know why. I really want rice right now.
I don't know why. maybe you are craving your comfort food because this game stresses you the frick out.
It could be. Rice is my comfort food.
Yeah, it's like it's
just plain white rice. I just like plain white rice.
Yeah, I do also
That's
like
made in
plain
my
white rice.
cooker.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have a special rice cooker that stops as soon as it detects that the rice is finished. So it's always warm.
Oh, amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I usually make some onigiri myself too, because I have the rice special rice that's for plain white rice. It's just plain white rice, but made into a little shape with some mirin and stuff. Yeah.
I made a onigiri with some stuff in it. I put kimchi in one. I put some salmon.
Delicious thing, right? Such a delicious snack. Goddamn.
Yeah.
The N7 squad fights the Black Ring with an absolute rational approach. Deemed the only hope to resolve the crisis, Chief must make a decision now too. Chief must make decision.
He must make a decision. Make decision.
Yeah, decision. Chief must make decision. God damn it. The battle is over. I also cannot speak apparently. The battle is over. Alice stares at the defeated attackers blankly. Among them is one in white armor that is filled with contamination.
FAC の部隊汚染発生後に駆けつけて途中で命を落としたみたい
It's the FAC team. Looks like they came here after the contamination outbreak and died here eventually.
ひどい。どうして彼らまでこうなっちゃうの？ちゃんと汚染対策してるんじゃないの？
Poor things. How did they end up like this? Didn't they each have a contamination shield?
遮断装置の防護効果は限られています。汚染への対抗にはイレギュラーキューブを消耗するのです。その資源は有限です。
The contamination shield only provides limited protection. It resists contamination by depleting hypercubes, and hypercubes are hard to come by. 36
And if their mental state goes completely wild from it, then
yeah,
the hypercubes will speed up.
Yeah. 36 comes near you. He goes down on one knee next to Soldier 702, who is lying close to you. Soldier 702's helmet has been shattered, revealing the young face underneath. He detested you, but he didn't think twice before taking a fatal blow for you.
ブラックリンゴそし
stop the black ring. Must stop it. We will. 36 reaches out to pull a security ring on the inside of Soldier 702's armor and removes the hyperkeep contamination shield from the chest of the armor. As soon as the shield is done so, Soldier 702 stops breathing. The pain on his face dissipates and the pupil starts enlarging. Captain closes his eyes.
肉体の負傷は精神に影響します。彼にはもうここの精神汚染に対抗する術がありません。こうして人の姿のまま死ねるなら、少なくとも共同病遮断装置の中にあるイレギュラーキューブを回収することはできます。
Physical trauma can affect one's mental state. He was no longer able to resist the mental contamination here. He died in a human form. This way, I could at least recover the hyperkeeps inside the Mania shield.
これは大事な資源なのです。
This is valuable. 36 has recovered the blue crystals, which he puts on your palm. He is the sole survivor in his team, but his face is untouched by even a shadow of sadness. This is the kind of rationality required by FEC too.
そうです。思考遮断は FAC における戦闘の基本です。共同病に対抗するには強い理性が求められます。
Yeah.
感情に流されては汚染を招くだけですから。
It's a hard situation.
Bad for him.
It's a really hard situation. On one hand,
so cool, but so sad.
Yeah. Yes, mind suppression is fundamental to FAC's fighting. To resist mania, you must have an extremely rational mind. Losing control of your emotions only bring contamination.
これは MBCC にとっても役に立つでしょう。その気になったら訓練を受けてください。突発的な状況の対処にも適応しやすくなります。
This can help the MBCC too. It can be trained. It can help you become accustomed to responding to emergencies, including the death of your fellows.
ええ、犠牲はなおのことです。これを受け入れなければ FAC の戦場に踏み込む資格はありません。
That is a...
You have to be willing to die.
Yeah.
And see death.
Yeah. I mean, it's even more present in the war against something that is not human. Doesn't care.
Yeah. You're gonna die. You're gonna see people get corrupted and then die.
Yeah.
You have to just take it.
Yeah. And those people who cannot take it, they don't go to FAC.
Yeah. They probably die trying to train for FAC, to be honest.
Yes, deaths are part of the game. If you can't accept this, you don't deserve to fight for FAC. I imagine there's a few tests that show the capacity of a person to move on despite trauma, and a lot of people fall off the training because they cannot accept this as reality.
Yeah.
Like FAC is probably showing a lot of popularity among populace. Like, I want to fight a good fight, but when you really come down to it, when you really go to it and really apply to it, it becomes known just how horrific this job is.
Yeah, they probably like show you the horrors first before you get into it, like, hey, this is what you have to deal with. And if they show any sign of hesitation, like, nope, you're out.
Yeah.
You can't do this.
Yeah, you'll probably die and like bring other people's death onto your comrades. Like, at least if you hold your rationality, you still have survival instincts. You can fight, you can like protect your fellows, but you still can move on despite even if they fail. Like what happened here. He moves on immediately. He has a mission. He needs to do it.
I guess it can be rationalized as they fought the good fight and they did their job.
Yeah.
So you don't need to feel bad for them.
Yeah. So that's why you can stay emotionless.
私は FAC の作戦ユニットです。ブラックリングに対抗すべく、すべての感情を切り捨てます。
But he's not malicious in his emotionless, to be fair. So that's something. Yes, I'm a member of AC Combat Unit. To fight Black Rings, I can discard all emotions.
もしあなたが作戦を拒否すれば、私はあなたを脅迫するかと先ほど聞きましたよね。
Just now you asked me whether I would force your hand if you refuse to get involved in battle.
あなたを脅迫すればゾーヤを殺せるのであれば、そうします。しかし残念ながら、カセは意志に由来した力です。
Yeah, exactly. There's no point. There's simply no logical point to try. If forcing your hand means my success in killing Zonia, then I will. But the problem is, the Shackle's power comes from your will, so if you have no desire to fight yourself, there is no point in forcing you to.
あなたを守るこの行為こそ 私たちがかけた一縷の希望なのです。あなたが私たちの戦いを認め、同じ覚悟で挑んでいただけることを望みます。残酷に思われるかもしれませんが、これが私たちに残されたわずかな希望です。
We protected you because of that glimmer of hope that you might be identified with our fight and join us in our endeavor. This is all too sudden, too much for you to handle. Then again, one can only hope.
あなたが私たちを選ばずとも、我々は進むしかありません。これが私たちの職務です。希望が失われたとしても、これが職務なのです。
Even if you choose not to join us, we're still moving on with our mission. This is our duty. We must continue, even if it's a losing battle that we're fighting. He raises his eyes. The conference hall looms ahead, behind which stands the grand statue of Keylan, overrun with fast-spreading contamination.
人々はディスの闇深さを抱きすべきものと思うでしょうが、それでもディスが唯一の故郷であることに変わりありません。
This city is spurned for its many sins,
安寧の上に築かれたわけではありません。
but it's our only home nonetheless. Our city was never built on peace.
世界中で最悪が猛威を振るっています。イレギュラーキューブの庇護がなければ、人類は避難所の中で何とか生き延びることしかできません。ディスの繁栄は、無数の先人たちが知恵、気力、そして命をかけて築き上げたものなのです。
The world was plagued by many calamities back then. Without hypercubes, humans had no choice but to haul up in refuges, not knowing what tomorrow would bring. That this city's prosperity was built up by our many ancestors with their wisdom, determination, and even lives.
この繁栄はとても脆いものです。小さなブラックリング一つで全てが崩れ去るほどに。その絶望の奥地に踏み入り、希望の火種を持ち帰れる人など、もはやいません。
That prosperity is very fragile. It can be taken away by a simple black ring. And that great man who went into the mire of despair to retrieve the seeds of hope is long gone.
今、この町を守れるのは私たちだけです。地獄から立ち上がったディスをそう簡単に崩れさせるわけにはいきません。
Now only we can protect the city. It throws amid a hellish landscape, and we will not let it fall without a fight.
FAC はいかなる犠牲を払おうとも共同に対抗し、ディスを守ります。あなたは何を選び取りますか?
The FAC is giving it all it's got to fight Manny and safeguard this city. So what's your choice? You don't have a quick answer. As he said, this is all too sudden, too much for you to handle. But there is one thing you can be sure of. Move along. Go meet with Zoya. I'm gonna find the answer myself.
では、少なくとも今は私たちは仲間です。何があってもあなたを守ります。
Then at least we can keep each other company. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe.
これは私の勝手な期待です。あなたが最後に覚悟を決め、ブラックリング爆発を阻止してくださることを願います。
That is for the sake of that glimmer of hope I can cling on to. I hope you'll eventually make up your mind and decide to help us prevent the Black Ring. As if answering your resolve to march ahead, a multitude of contorted monsters is crawling out of the contamination mist that envelops the conference hall.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
That was a lot. I love how even if we don't know, he's like, I'm still gonna fight with you. Because you can still help us.
Yeah.
And he still puts his trust in us.
Yeah. This guy is something, isn't it? Isn't he? He really is something.
But he gives me so much emotions.
Yeah.
It's not like an insane emotion, like he said. It's more of a rational, emotionless.
Yeah. He loves his city. He wants to protect his city. And he understands that he has no way of doing so if he doesn't discard his hesitation. Yeah, and if he doesn't discard his hesitation either.
They suppress all negative emotions and focus on the positive ones.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I'm seeing here, definitely.
And the FAC is so cool.
Yeah, the AFC are like amazing. I didn't realize just how hardcore the AFC were until like we got to this level, to this point.
I hope 36 doesn't die, man.
Oh yeah, I hope he at least like, I don't know, at least I hope he at least sees his mission to success.
But I have a feeling he's gonna die or something.
Yeah. He has so many death flags, it's like not even funny.
Yeah.
Thank you, a boss battle, wonderful.
Oh, great. As you're saying, please don't die.
The monsters grow in number and power as the center is near. Everyone is clearly aware of the monster at the source of the crisis will be the most terrifying of all. That the monster at the end of the I am so distressed.
Are you okay?
I am not even. I cannot even read. I am so distressed. I cannot even read. Motherfucker.
I'm distressed, but I'm more of a quiet distress as I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah, this is the
trying to process.
Yeah. One thing I have to say, regardless of what happens, regardless of how much time passes, this game has never failed to make me emotional. No matter what arc I play, no matter what event I play, I teared up at least once.
Yeah. And I have a feeling we're going to tear up again.
Yeah, this is the entrance to the conference hall.
And why do I have a feeling it's going to be from Zoya?
Yeah, I still feel that.
She has so many death flags too.
Yeah. The interior has been
She had death
trashed.
flag from the beginning. I already knew like she had a death flag.
Yeah. There was like she was like doing the cheerleader dance with her death flags. Its walls crumbling. Its
She
floor.
was owning it.
Yeah. Floor dotted with round pits. From the pits grow dense bushes of contamination spikes, inside each of which swirls a pool of dark purple light.
ここで喧嘩することになるなんてね。ことが済んだらいつも通り落書きしてあげなきゃ。
Yeah.
Well, I've never had a fight here. When this is over, I'm gonna, as per usual, do a bit of graffiti as a memento.
She's trying her best to like keep herself in game, but she looks terrified.
She is terrified.
Her voice is slightly tense.
局長は平気?
Chief, are you okay?
You're not feeling very well. Mikata, I don't feel so good. Sorry.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Since you got here, the shackles connected to Zoya have been in a manic state. Something has been continuously tearing at your consciousness. You're very close to Zoya. It's only normal to be affected, but something is wrong with this place. Where did everyone go? The attendees, the guards, or the soldiers who ambushed Zoya, all of them have simply vanished. They didn't turn into corruptors or end up as corpses. They're dead. Someone killed them. 36 squads beside the pit. It seems to be an upshoot of powerful punch, with spiderweb-like cracks radiating from its center. He runs a hand over the cracks and it comes with a vicious blood.
Step back.
Hikata shields you behind her, but pits of death like this have overrun the entire ground, hemming you in. Oh. There's no sign they were mentally contaminated. They were killed at the instant of the contamination outbreak. This is what's left of their remains.
They were just like exploded.
Yeah, they were basically. This is like a
nuke site.
Yeah, a localized nuke site with shadows on the wall from the bodies. At the other end of the hall is a pile of FAC members' corpses. All those. Oh yeah, this here.
This is. Are you a girl?
No, this is you. Don't worry.
All those who made it here were also eradicated. I want to see you try to do this.
No, I will not.
No, I want to see that. Do Hella's voice. Come on, I want to see this.
This is the power of the inheritance. So brutal. No, right? You cannot. Every time I'm put on a spot for a female, I always sound lame.
So you have to be prepared first.
Yeah, I have to be
Want
prepared.
Me to give you 20 minutes.
God damn it, no. Yeah, Black Ring is not exploded yet. This is just the this is just the prelude of the nuke. When the nuke is actually gonna happen, it's gonna be a big bubbo. Big bubbo. The Black Ring hasn't formed yet. There's still time. We must stop it before this tragedy is repeated.
It's like the air shock before the actual explosion.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah. He means that there's still time to kill Zoya. Speaking of...
Hi, Zoya. I don't know how to do that scream.
No worry, you don't need to. The voice actor, when there's no words, the voice actors do their job very well. She's still fighting. She's ahead of you. Her power is swelling to the utmost, and her feverish emotions are churning. Anger, sadness, and hatred mixed with some irresistible impulse. Zoya is still fighting. It's not over yet. We still have a chance. If that's the case, it will be great. You need something to stabilize her. Anything that you can use to awaken her. You need more measures at your disposal. Has Earl been here?
Oh, where's Earl?
Where is he? Yeah.
No, we're the only ones who have made it here after the outbreak. Should we wait for him?
No. We don't have time. We really don't have time.
There's no time.
This is why Black Rings and money are so feared. It's knowing that they cannot be cleared, and even knowing that then that is enough to corrupt people. Oh my god, yeah, that's fair. As if a magnetic field has been turned on, masses of dark purple substance slowly come into being in the air, twisting and transforming. Then when they then land on their feet, these powerful monsters you've never seen before. It senses you through the shackles, just like you do, Zoya. Yep, 8 wants us to stop. 8 wants to stop us. Don't interrupt. Don't get in my way.
Basically, yeah. It knows they're trying to get Zoya.
Hyper Beast.
Oh, he's getting hyper obliterated.
Yeah, Hyper Beast is getting hyper obliterated, that's for sure.
Man, look at it melt. It's so funny being overpowered.
Yeah,
they tried.
That's fine. We got one killed, but that's fine. Oh whoa, what's this?
Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
Oh whoa die.
Oh whoa dead.
Oh whoa dead.
Oh whoa dead. Our oh whoa has been defeated.
Oh whoa.
God damn it. These monsters that stand in your way are crumbling, but in their wake, a tumultuous, chaotic emotions rush into your head.
I don't know how to say that. Kill it, destroy it, smash it, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. Shut up.
The thing that ensnared Zoya is also takes a hold of you. Yeah, we're not doing too hard. Another boss battle, wonderful.
Nice.
Double boss battle. Well,
more things to melt.
Goody.
Live server, are you alright? Hey, can you hear me? Come on, it's just killing me.
The screaming in your head is stirring your nerves into a mush. Such mental pain produces severe
What happened? Hello?
Pardon? Yeah, it's all right.
Something happened.
Yeah, I got interrupted by my cat so for a second.
Oh, I thought I heard something.
No, my cat decided to meow at me aggressively. The screaming in the head is turning your nerves into a mush. Such mental pain produces severe vertigo in you, and you start vomiting non-stop. Wonderful.
He's vomiting.
Please read. Did you read this?
Well. Are you there?
カセでつながっている以上、あなたたちもその影響を受けます。下がってください。彼は私に任せて。
Observer?
Okay, sorry. Just needed to.
You have to tell me before you leave. I just sit here, just
No,
wondering where you
sorry.
are.
It's just a sudden thing that happens sometimes. Don't worry. Okay, stay away. You're connected to him through the shackles. You'll be affected. Let me take care of this. He produces two hyper pyramids and presses one against each of your temples. He lowers his head and looks deep into your eyes.
Kiss us?
Oh, hey, Venom Psycho. Nice. I've been wonderful streaming, but a bit earlier than usual. So yeah, it's been something like that. We finally back to the storyline with a live here, which is lovely. It's been putting us on edge completely, entirely throughout, but it's also very absorbing.
There's a lot of emotions.
Yeah, very absorbing. Wake up, live observer. Listen to me. It's just you and me here. Focus your mind, then suppress it. You're strong. You won't be defeated. You're gasping, straining to hold onto his voice. Slowly, blue light chases away the scarlet mist before your eyes. You calm down and find yourself surrounded by your sinners, who are looking at you with worried expressions on their faces. The monsters from just now were the products of Zoya going manic, her mental contamination, anger, resentment, hatred, and reckless desire to wreak havoc. She is extremely dangerous now. She's still fighting, just like us. She hasn't given in. She's connected to me through the shackles. Maybe there's some other way to prevent the Black Ring. I understand. You see something I can't. If what you see is hope, then go and fight, and I'll protect you.
He's so loyal and trusting.
Yeah.
I love him.
He's so good.
I love him.
Yeah. I want to grab this guy and just like drag him under the altar. Please marry me.
I want to just go out to a bar with him or something. He seems like such a good friend.
Yeah. You'll fight on. You hear her roar coming from the end of the shackles. Zoya is still there. You clutch the shackles that are causing you so much pain, ready to fight to bring her back. Zoya, I'm coming. Can you hear me? From the other end comes a soul-shaking roar, clutching the hyper pyramids 36 gave you. You manage to pull yourself upright and head to the closed door, trying to catch up with 36.
Don't touch me. Don't order me around.
Zoya, hang in there. I'm coming.
Get lost.
A heavy double door marks the entrance to the hall. It's got stuck into contamination. 36 is pushing it hard with one hand on each door. You come forward, put your hands on the door, and start pushing with him. Zoya, it's me! The chaotic roar stops short, and the other three voices around you disappear too. Silence descends. You've never felt so clearly the existence of the shackles connected to her.
I hear it. It's you. It's you.
A voice pipes up in the depths of your consciousness, dark, twisted, and decadent voice which evokes of that familiar, sickening feeling.
It's you. You're getting in my way. Chief.
Spikes shoot out of the door, and a few of them pierce 36's torso. Hella makes to stop it, but is nailed to the spot. Kata pushes you aside. From behind the contamination-spouting door, berserk polymers crawl out. You can hear the voice behind them more clearly now. A voice similar to the one made by the inheritance, but more frantic and wild.
She is mine.
Not a daijobu. This is not a daijobu.
Sorry, girly thing, but that is my waifu, and you're not taking her.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck off, please. And thank you. Get melted, bruh. Get melted.
Get melted, bitch. Hey.
Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Goody.
Another?
Goody.
I thought that was too easy.
Okay, cool. Get melted.
Yeah, bitch, fuck you. I'm putting a minute finger up.
You see a crack in the chaotic battle space. As you make for it, 3 filthy monsters pounce on you. Get out of here! Red beams of burst of your your right hand. You blow the enemies up with your power and make a hole in the wall of contamination in front of you. The side effect of forcing a blast comes shortly, but you have no time for that. You hurry into the conference hall. Spikes dot Zoya's body as if she has gone through a brutal execution, head hanging low. She shows no reaction whatsoever to your entering.
Don't touch me. I am not.
She's murmuring. Her eyes are aimless, her voice is hoarse, and her fist that smashed the ground is cracked. Marks of mania is binding her body and searing her soul. You know she's still fighting with all her might against the filthy presence that has invaded her consciousness. Zoya, I'm here.
You don't stand a chance. Not a chance. I will not lose. I will not lose.
Zoya, I'm here to fight with you. You reach out to her, trying to awaken her with the shackles. But right at this moment, Zoya raises her head, purple flames burn in her eyes, and her murderous malice devours you at once. Yeah, she's...
Don't touch me. Go to hell. She doesn't see us.
Yeah.
Chief.
You sustain a mighty punch in the chest and are sent flying backwards a few meters. Nightmare catches you and you spit out blood. Yeah, time to fight Zoya. Through your hazy vision, you see a red patch of flesh, moist and mushy, clinging to her right shoulder. The patch of flesh cracks, and a lone eye pops open, staring into like a black hole.
I hate how it keeps going from ear to ear.
Yeah, it's so eerie.
She is mine. Mine. Whatever she wants, I can provide.
So, 戦い続けろ、ゾウ。目の前のすべてを滅ぼすまで戦い続ける。これは君の力の本質、君の真の姿。
This guy. Just like this. Fight, Zoya. Destroy everything in front of you. Fight on. This is the source of your power. Your true self. What it craves is you. You in this state.
I hate this guy.
Yeah. Triple boss fight, okay.
And there's gonna be another boss fight after this, I presume.
Yeah, I assume so too, yeah. Time to fight Zoya. 18th floor.
Time, whatever it is. Probably no
time. 18th floor, statue of Keylan. What a staircase. The exchange of fire between gangs made a massive breach on the outer wall of the statue, exposing an internal fire escape. Standing on the ladder is a tall, thin man holding an umbrella. He looks down at the conference hall as well as the square in general. Oh, I'm still here. What a magnificent view. It makes my labors all worthwhile. A long-lost miracle will soon happen. How are you feeling now? Happier? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Things change. We must adjust our plans in time. Will you forgive me?
The typical villain voice. I hate it.
After all, this multi-year project is done. And I've overachieved. Certainly you did. Explosion happens in the conference hall. Purple light and crowds of sharp spikes overturn the roof of the building. The loud boom shakes the floor beneath the man's feet. Does the noise bother you? I've got a couple of little intruders who are trying to put together an opening act for us.
Who is he talking to?
あの時盗み出した技術に改装が加えられ、数匹の羊を縛り付けることに成功した。我々の計画にも意外性をもたらしてくれたよ。
Stolen? From you? That doesn't bode well. If the shackles came from this guy, and this team's guy, doesn't bode well.
It does not, no. That means they could make another use it.
Yeah. They call this thing shackles, right? They probably modified the technology they had stolen back then and used it to tie up a few lambs. That has brought a little accident to our plan. Then again, thanks to them, we found such good seeds. Syndicate has nurtured the best seeds, so powerful, so pure, so passionate and fearless. The ones who dare to oppose the gods and thus are favored by them.
Who is he talking to?
I don't understand.
Is he schizophrenic?
He's still clearly talking to someone on like the phone or something.
But it didn't say anything about a phone. He's just holding an umbrella on a ladder.
That's true. Interesting. Doesn't matter if they're already marked by others, we just have to snatch them. He watches the exposed battlefield and the person throwing up blood. Alas, the pitiful and lovable ones. Continue with your hopeless struggle. Such admirable willpower will make an excellent decoration for the ring too.
Chief, are you alright?
Ashen face. Hecate is holding your hand shakily. Hela is also very weak. 36 is left outside, unsure if dead or alive.
36.
The bloody flesh with one eye open is slowly merging into Zoya's body. Its evil eyes glaring at you. You can feel the strong hatred, jealousy, and mockery in it.
Destroy. End all of this.
Using the shackles on Zoya again will only further burden Hela and Hecate, but there's no way back for you. You must fight. Her battle shouldn't have been like this. You can't let her be taken away. I'm sorry, Hecate. Please let me your power one more time.
もちろん。いつだって
I will. Anytime.
彼女を止めて、局長。あなたにしかできない。
Stop her, Chief. Only you can do it.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Zoya. I spawned my owo inside of you. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I spawned my owo inside of you. Sorry, I apologize. Owie.
Zoya's gonna die.
Yeah, I don't see a good ending here. You guys, you're vicious. Ha. Yeah, there's one more that will spawn soon, I think.
We killed her too fast. It didn't expect us to do.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one other dude. Yeah. We melted. We melted.
Melted.
An order of one melted Zoya, please. Yes. With a side of fries.
Just not dead.
Uh,
That person is alive.
ありがとう。
Chief, you did it.
少し休もう。さっきの戦闘であなたも権能を酷使しすぎた。このままでは体が持たない。
Take some rest. You've overused your shackle power during the fight. Your body is almost out of strength.
少し休んだら一緒にゾーヤを回収する。
Take some rest. I'll go and bring back Zoya with you.
局長、どこに行くの？
Chief, where are you going?
Walk towards Zoya. Your brain feels heavy, but your steps feel light and weak. You feel like falling with each step, but you will still make your way to her clumsily. Zoya is unconscious. The spikes on her body have not disappeared. She's standing with her head dropped low, looking like a prisoner awaiting execution or a tombstone of a dead person. Wake up, Zoya! I tug at the shackles and feel nothing but filthy contamination on the other hand. That thing is still there. Its weakness has triggered its survival instinct, causing it to drill deeper into Zoya's soul. Wake up! Think of what you'd be doing. You take out all the hypercube pyramids given to you by 36. Like you did, you press your hands on Zoya's temple and hold her hand, ordering and pleading. All the pyramids are being consumed rapidly. The blue crystals dim and shatter quickly, skipping through your hands like sand. Your consciousness soon starts blurring as well. Don't let it lead you astray. Away, this is not you. Her head is still bowed low, but the contorted hand suddenly rises to strangle your throat.
It's mine. It's mine. Nightmare.
Hecate doesn't have enough strength left to summon the nightmare. Because of Zoya, the shackles have become extremely heavy, pressing down on everyone linked to you. Their faces are all look absolutely agonized. Yeah. Killing Zoya is the only course of action that can stop the catastrophe. There's a gun in your pocket. Stop the black ring. Stop it. Why does it have to be such badass metal music playing in the background when all this bullshit is happening?
Why?
At this distance, even you won't miss. As if sensing your thought, the surrounding contamination swarmed towards your hands, but several blue bullets fly from behind you at the same time, crushing the filth.
36, you fucking boss.
Alarm server! Alarm server, do it! Only you can do it. From the corner of your eye, you see that Hell is lying unconscious on the ground. Hikata has lost her nightmare, and 36 leaning on the wall, covering with you with his last bit of strength. Out of bullets, his eyes are almost imploring. You don't know what the blank ring is, but you know full well that if it's not stopped, it will crush everyone here. The force strangling you becoming stronger. This is a life or death battle between you and that presence. Your hands are finally moving in your choice.
Are we going to...
My god.
Oh, does this affect anything?
I don't think so, but still.
If this affects the story, I don't think it would, but...
Which do we choose? Which do we choose here?
I want to believe in her, but at the same time...
Guns or shackles?
Like, did the chief even have enough strength for the shackles at this point? Or
On
is
the
he
other hand,
like
killing Zoya with a gun is kinda
gun is useless against her.
bad, yeah, so this is our best bet right now.
Yeah,
Objectively.
Do we think you can kill what's happening right now with a gun?
I don't think so. Shackles. Not pulling out the gun, you cover her forward with your hand. With your power. You could have broken my neck easily, but I'm still alive. You're here, right, Zoya? Answer me. Come back with me. Stop, you won't be able to stand it. Don't... You activate the shackles. Yeah.
Let her go. Let her go. She's mine. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
The force strangling your neck suddenly strengthens. Your consciousness begins to blur, and you can't hear the shouts of others. The shrill, loud voices are fading, and you can only hold on to tight onto one thought. You can't let go. Bang, 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 bang. A series of bullets hit the hand strangling you. The arm explodes and breaks off like a black gel. Your body gives out and falls back, and your hand moves away from Zoya's body.
Chief.
Perhaps the hope of survival has granted her power. The torn nightmare is summoned, and before the contamination gathers to form an arm again, the nightmare wraps around you and drags you away from danger. Earl.
Oh no.
You lie down. Familiar metallic footsteps sound on the cold floor. Someone you'd know walks into the hall. You're more stubborn than I imagined. Your shackles have already failed. Stop trying to get yourself killed for nothing. It's not yet time for you to act. What did you say? I leave Commander to you.
No.
This is his last words to you. The man then steps over you and makes his way to Zoya, to a single bloody eye. Contamination spills out again, wrapping around his wounded body from the bottom up, only to be met with a sneer from the Legion advisor. What a sight. You're so badly injured by that one here. In this condition, you can't descend anymore, even if you completely suck the lifeblood of the commander, can you? Yep. We fucked it up really badly.
Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me.
He presses firmly on the scar on her body, left by the intruding bloody flesh.
彼女に触れるのはおやめなさい。私が救って差し上げます。私の骨と血、魂、そのすべてを引き換えに私のところに。
You feel alone. I'll help you. Take my bonds and blood, my soul, my everything. Come to me.
You're not worthy enough. You're not. You.
A strange white light leaks out from Earl's hand. The light seems surprisingly familiar.
It's her. It's her. Give it to me. Give it to me.
His power suddenly surges. Sharp black spikes pierce through Earl's body and coil themselves around him like tentacles, dragging him near Zoya. Stop. Stay away from her. Sinners shouldn't get close to her, or the Black Ring will destroy everything here.
それがどうかしましたか。これに彼女の命と引き換えるほどの価値はない。
So what? This place is not worth her life.
さあ、ディスシティよ。生産の時です。ブラックリングを迎え入れましょう。
Come on, this city. Reckoning time has come. Embrace the Black Ring.
これはお前がシンジケートに植え付けた毒の果実。お前に与えられるべきものだ。
This is what you get from the vile seeds you planted in Syndicate. You deserve it. The filth growls as it swallows the two and fuses them into one. The spikes shatter the ground and overturn the ceiling. A murky purple light erupts and obliterates everything before your eyes. The moment you see the luminous red ring, countless dark shadows cling onto your conscience and drag you into the abyss. Into the abyss. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh. A job is done. We should go before the troublesome spiders crawl here.
Oh. So that's bad.
That's very bad. Extremely so. Oh, the last one, Maze. Is this?
Did we do this already, or?
No, we didn't do this one. Yeah, let's do this one really quickly. It's like, it's a maze. It should not like last too long. A cacophony of whispers, frantic roars, and desperate wails. Dementing noises flood your soul, and a tremendous gravitational force tears it to pieces. You are plunged into a lightless underworld of inexplicable pain. The sky is dull gray, and several black chasms zigzag across the broken earth. The chasms are growing, tearing apart and swallowing up the world. You've come to the depths of Zoya's consciousness. She's fighting the inheritance that seems to be losing.
I was just thinking about what just happened.
So what happened is,
happened?
Earl, he came with the inheritance. It was a different inheritance. He came with the inheritance, and he basically said, leave Zoya, I'll take you on to myself. And then it swallowed both of them. And then he told Chief that it is not yet your time to act. So he clearly plans to sabotage the Black Ring from the inside, literally.
Yeah.
And have the monster, like either monster, whatever the thing that gets born from the Black Ring as a core, he's gonna sabotage this from the inside and give us the chance to defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
He's sacrificing himself for Zoya, effectively. That's what I'm seeing here.
Seems like Earl's freaking dying, but
Yeah,
I liked him.
yeah. Earl is cool. Like he's so like all of these side characters are amazing, and all of them are at risk of dying. I swear to God. The ground beneath his
Why
feet.
are the side characters so good?
Yeah, a feet is chock full of cracks and might crumble with the slightest tap. Coupled with the endless onslaught of the inheritance, you feel the spirit begin to weaken. You don't have much time left to wait. You must find Zoya as soon as possible. She must still be holding out and desperately needs your help. Blue light glows in the distance, giving you a comforting sense of familiarity. They seem to be crystals used from willpower, which have vaguely formed some kind of resonance with your shackles. Okay. We need to collect the crystals. Yeah, we need to collect the crystals, see?
Interesting.
Maybe here. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay. Blue crystals are particularly conspicuous in this dark world. When you approach them, they dissolve in the specks of blue light, cloaking you in their shimmering glory.
I'll still win this battle. I'll definitely win.
You hear Zoya's voice from the specks of light. It sounds like she's talking to herself rather than someone else. Thundering illusions assault your brain. Battered statues crumble to pieces, abandoned building collapse floor by floor, and dark shadows surge out from the ground, blackening the entire sky. The panic-stricken crowd flees every which way, their desperate wails echoing from every nook and cranny, and the contamination spreads, the fleeing masses rapidly mutate, and the corruptors rise one by one from the shadows. This is a panorama of the Syndicate, after the contamination spread throughout the city. Yikes! The illusion suddenly vanished, but the intense madness still lingers in your mind. The only thing that can be sure of is that this is not an image of the past, but a premonition of the future. Because you had seen the person who was running against the crowd. It was Zoya. Like this, I think we need to go.
Yeah.
Like this. The blue crystals are particularly conspicuous in this dark world. When you approach them, they dissolve in the specks of blue light, cloaking you in their shimmering glory.
Never give up.
You hear Zoya's voice. She seems to be giving you advice, or maybe she's just reiterating her principles.
Yeah, I don't think she's giving us advice.
Yeah. The condensed willpower dissolves into a speck of blue light, merging into your body. You feel a sudden surge of inexplicable courage from the depths of your heart. Never want to fear, and never want to surrender. No matter what hardships lie ahead, you are determined to beat them with your own two hands. This is Zoya's will. You finally see Zoya. Her body is still in human form, but countless multicolored spikes firmly anchor her to the ground. The ground is trembling. Even though Zoya bears innumerable battle scars, she hasn't shed an ounce of her strength and willpower. She did not rest quietly in this cage. Rather, she fought back all this time, and this broken world is proof of her endeavors. This is, it's this monster.
Mine. It's mine.
A huge eye suddenly appears in the gloomy sky. It gazes at you and Zoya, instantly causing the invincible weight of terror upon the world. Under such an oppressive force, you are driven out from this world directly. That doesn't sound like a success.
That was not a success. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Are we doing 6 or?
I mean, We're gonna do 6 probably Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while because it's like the end of the arc. So I am very scared though.
I am confused and scared.
Yes, Earl, 36, all of these people are Earl, 36, Zoya, like all of these people are super in danger right now.
They are.
Oh my
I
god.
don't want any of them to die.
Yeah, it's gonna be so sad. This episode is gonna be so fucking sad. Probably.
I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I'm not prepared. It's gonna be close because in several days, because we're doing it Tuesday, not next
Yeah.
Friday. Going to Tuesday, which is gonna be only 2 days. So be prepared. Oh wow.
It's not 2 days. It's in like 3 days, not 2.
Well, yeah.
Wolf boy. Man, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I am so. I am legitimately terrified of what's about to happen.
It can go any way. Like, this isn't the type of game that will like everything will turn out fine in the end. It can turn out terribly.
Yeah. It can go like genuinely either way at this point. You're right. I'm very nervous. Like this entire thing. Like I'm genuinely very nervous.
Like I love games where you don't know what's gonna happen because some games will make it like, oh, everything turns out fine in the end, and you know it's gonna turn out fine. This is not one of those games.
Not
and I
at
like
all.
it, but at the same time, I hate it.
Yeah, it's not at all. Let's watch the gallery of this event. This motherfucker. I will remember this. I will remember this guy. He is very dangerous.
I want to use him as a sacrifice for my cult.
Yeah, he is very dangerous.
To be honest, I don't think his soul's gonna be worth much anyway.
Streamer friend points as you can see. What do you think will happen? Like I'm genuinely not sure what to predict here.
I feel like maybe Zoya can get out, maybe.
Well, I know.
But Earl and 36 are gonna die.
Yeah, I feel like too.
Like Earl's gonna sacrifice himself, and we're gonna have this whole entire fight against the Black Ring.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to use the shackles on Zoya to get her out, but Earl's gonna die, and 36 is probably gonna die trying to protect us.
Interesting. Let's a little elevation of like recently the energy furnace has been shutting down at random. Your inquiries revealed that Summer and Eureka are experimenting with Donald's power to generate electricity, aiming to innovate the Bureau's energy strategies. They're currently testing this groundbreaking idea. Maybe it's wiser and steadier to have Donald on a bike pedaling away to produce energy. God damn it.
He seems strong enough.
Yeah, he seems strong enough. I can't believe I just got done just like that.
Yeah. You're streamer luck, man.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Wish I had streamer luck when I did streaming.
Yeah, like you know what happened is I was like, okay, I have like 300 hypercubes and like 1 ticket, right? I can just spend it. Just spend it. Raise up the pity, I say. I got 1 A rank, 2 A rank, and then S rank.
I went to go get some tea and I come back and just got an S rank center out of nowhere.
Yeah, Donald. Like I was, I did have a lot of saved up points for Dawn when I was like, I rolled several times, and the first PT I got, like this is after I rolled an entire pity and got Summer Spook 50-50, and then I roll 3 tickets and I get Dawn.
It's because you're streaming, man.
is because I'm streaming, man. I got 3 tickets out of this too. That's nice.
I don't play gacha anymore, but if I did, I would force you to go in my gacha streams so I could get the characters I want.
Honestly, fair. Fair.
I would force you to roll for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, I look forward to chapter 6. I genuinely do.
I do. I want to know what happens, man.
Yeah. Like the fact that we already have been going for 4 hours again, and both of us, should we play more?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm cool. I could be here.
Yeah. Goddamn though.
But we probably should not. But...
Yeah, it will murder our hearts even more. We should like give it a bit of a rest between 2 chapters.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have fan fiction to write.
Yep. All right, I think we're gonna stop here. Thank you guys for watching. This has been wow.
Mentally draining.
Yeah. This game is
many
surprisingly. This game is genuinely draining me. Like genuine. I play it. It's like such a mental, not burden, but just like a mental like a heavy weight on me.
Like it gives me adrenaline, but at the same time, it like destroys me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was. So yeah. Well, all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be doing
and I will
some.
be here Tuesday.
Yeah, and Alive is gonna be here Tuesday. I look forward to this immensely.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's nice to be back with this.
Yeah, it's nice
after
to
my
be back.
mental break.
Yeah. Dark stories make us feel good.
I can definitely tell after my mental break that I'm much better streaming because before I was sort of pushing myself. I'm not pushing myself anymore, dude. I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah, it's actually it's quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys around. Toodaloo.
Bye.